Uh, 32.
1 Corinthians 7 and verse 32. But I would have you without carefulness. He that is unmarried careth for the things that belong to the Lord.
Right. Because as an unmarried man, right, um, you got to focus on the Lord. It's easier. You don't have no worries about, you know, doing anything else. When I say doing anything else, I'm talking about the next verse. Read on.
How he may please the Lord. But he that is married careth for the things that are of the world, how
Read
he
it.
may please his wife.
Read that again.
Verse 33. But he that is married careth for the things that are of the world, how he may please his wife.
Right. That's it on that scripture. There's more.
Yes, sir. That's it.
All right. So um, we got to be careful, when we married, not to neglect, you know. But in the same hand, well, I'll talk about that later because, you have to move in some cases like you're not married. That's what the scripture says. In some cases, you have to move like that. But it's a balance, it's a balance. Just remember that it's a balance and it's tough, but you can get it done because nobody's going to get it done for us. Nobody's going to wipe your mouth and wipe your behind. You're going to have to do it yourself. You know how the kids, when they was babies, you wipe them out and their behinds. Y'all remember that? The babies. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Baby, when he eating, you gotta wipe his mouth and wipe his butt, and shit on himself and stuff like that. You're grown people, grown man. You gotta wipe your own mouth and your own butt. All right. It gets messy sometimes. That's the point I'm making. Okay. But you have to do it. You have to do it. All right. So um I can't keep telling my son, yeah, we're gonna go and not take him. So the last few days I've been taking him. Um, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I neglect my family um, for my people. I do, you know. And then for people to cuss us out, for people to treat us and disrespect us, that pisses me off sometimes, you know. Um, because we really, really care about our people, you know. You know, ain't no white person or no Asian person, no East Indian person or Arab is gonna neglect anything they gotta do. Anything. They'll kill you for picking up a bottle of water and looking at it. You don't believe me? I can post the article. I can post the article if you don't believe me. You know? You know. Where is the article? Somebody might say something. And I don't have it. I erased it. I'll get it. For all praises. That's what I'm talking about. cut them Arabs off. Y'all don't. I'm telling y'all don't need them. Let's keep pushing it, y'all. Let's keep pushing it. We don't need Arabs. We don't need them. You don't need to go to this store. Y'all don't need to do it the Aki way, y'all. Y'all don't need it. All that the tomatoes and onions. You can do that yourself. Tomatoes and onions. And just smash some stuff together. Man, nobody can cook better than us. Okay? The Aki way. Then they be getting, man, we support them too much, y'all. We support them too much. We support them too much. I'm telling y'all, you sisters, y'all, and I've seen sisters come in this truth and they food is horrible. Anybody know me? If you want a true critic for your food, and the sisters at the school know about me. I'm gonna tell you your bread nasty. Ask my wife. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm gonna tell you your bread ain't it. That's not it. You went to sleep when you did that bread, sis. You was not. That wasn't it. And I'm not being. I'm telling you. And the reason why I'm like this, because I was like that with my wife as when she first came in. She had 3 dishes that she made. 3, right? And then when she made something, and then the 3 dishes was the salty. It was over salty, And I used to tell her she was get upset. But then we came into this truth. She started humbling down, you know. And my wife she wasn't really um like that. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't no. It's just like she got offended by me telling her cooking. That's the only thing. My wife was really cool. Even before we came in the truth. Um, somebody coming up. Somebody coming up. Listen. Yeah. So my wife was cool. So she just got offended when I would say, "Man, this food is salty." You know. But now, because of me telling the truth, she worked on it and she got better. Now the sisters who really want to who really want to, uh, hold on one second. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You say you can't do it, boy. That's a good job.
The king.
Yes, sir.
That's the way say your wife slip with the hand.
Yeah. Hey, energy. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. My wife, she burned now, man. She cooked now, bro. She can cook anything. We can go to a restaurant, energy. We can go to a restaurant, and I'm like, I like this meal right here. I like this, and she will go home and recreate it.
Right, right.
You heard me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
She can recreate the meal, bro. I don't care, bro, what it is. You recreate it. If it don't taste the same, it tastes better. It tastes better.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. And it ain't to beat, and women, once they understand that it ain't to beat nobody down, it ain't to this, it's to tell the truth. Once that's the person who you can't trust, the one who will lie to you, knowing that bread almost made him throw up. Knowing that bread almost made him throw up, and you say, yes, that was good.
Lie, lie, lie.
Lie. Lie. Don't trust that brother. Don't trust that brother, sister. I'm your brother. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm like, sis, I can see what you was trying to do right there. I
Yeah.
get it. You were trying to mix the blend and do it. Hey, I understand, but that's not it right there.
Yeah.
Don't do that again, ever.
Yeah, man, for real. That's why we're like, you can love him, man, for real. He's just playing with that. You know what I'm saying? Just tell you how
Yes.
it is, man. That's for real, bro.
Hey, energy. And the sisters come. They come ask me now. Hey, can you come try my bread? Can you come? It'd be like 3 or 4, 5 sisters come and ask me to try their breads.
Yeah.
They
Because
know I'm gonna tell the truth.
you don't know if you said yes, it's good, it's good. Yeah.
Yes.
So if it's bad, they're gonna tell them. Some people just say, ah, you lie, bro. After lie.
Yeah.
For every one of us have a taste bud. You know what I'm saying? And when the taste, if it not 100, bro, for real, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you where you drop shot. Either you want a little bit more this and a little more that. 'Cause for real. Yeah. Hey, you know what too, bro? Some brothers just can't cook. Some sisters do not know how to cook. So everything they just put down in their throat, they don't know what to say. Okay, this nasty from this is not nasty. For real talk. Some sisters just don't know how to cook. Some brother just don't know how to cook. For real. I glad, bro, I learned that thing from I was a youth growing up. Yeah, nobody cannot trick me. You know what I'm saying? For real. If you see when I'm eating and how I treat my plate, you know that okay, he like it. If you see more than what, you know what I'm saying, for real, I supposed to eat in the plate, you know that okay, damn, for real, this is not going well. This is not going well over here, for real. So that's what it is. Yep. Same like you said, I would tell a wife, yes. I would tell my wife same thing too. Yeah, I'm saying I can know when you lack. Yeah, pay attention to something else. Yeah, I'm saying because I teach my wife to cook my meal. Teach her my seasoning. I don't like a lot of seasoning on my stuff. Some people have 20 bottle up there and they pour a 20 bottle on the meal. Come on, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to taste the food.
You have 20 bottle of seasoning in there. You pour 20 bottle on the meat. You crazy? That don't make sense. It's 2 spice I tell my wife I need. Yeah, I'm saying for real, my 2 spice. Yeah, I'm saying 2 spice. And when those 2 spice go on my fish, yeah, I'm saying it's 100. But I say, yo, for real, that's what you use? Yeah, that's what I use. Everybody, when I cook. Yeah, I'm saying, especially when I go to New York, brother, like when I cook up there. Yeah, I'm saying, and oh, damn, can't believe that. Yeah, 2 spice. Yeah, you don't need that not because one of those spice have a lot of things inside of it. For you to have 20 bottle up there and pour 20 bottle of everything. Yeah, you guys crazy. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yep. I test my stuff. You pour that thing in your hand and taste it. Taste that thing. Okay. This, yeah, this, I like this. I like that. Yeah. For real. That's what it is, virgin. I don't use a lot of them stuff. That's why many people went off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you pour a lot of season on it, but when you finish cook, it tastes off whatever. Pocket. Seasoning what for like steaks and goat and you know what I'm saying? Those things
Yeah.
then you can compare that and put it to the fish. You're gonna be off. You know what I'm saying? They make season for the taste of like steaks and stuff like that. They make season for fish. That's why you hear them say fish season and they have to, you know what I'm saying? So some people just use everything, bro.
Yeah. You have to like season. Let me ask people what.
Yeah.
Let me ask. So chat. Somebody tell me what is seasoning for? What is seasoning supposed to do? Let me see if they know. Let me see if they know.
Come on up. Tell them to come on up.
Yeah, y'all can come on up. What is seasoning supposed to do? Mhm. Well, of course, it's gonna give like flavor, right? It's gonna give a flavor, right? It's gonna give a flavor. Cause if you over salt something, does it have flavor? Answer that question. If you over salt it, does it has flavor? Yes or no? So of course it gives flavor. Of course it gives flavor. That's yes. But what it's supposed to do, yes, it gives flavor, but we understand that. But you can oversalt food. So it's oversalted, but it's still flavor. I'm just gonna say it, right? Say it. It enhance it's supposed to enhance it, right? To bring it brings it out, right? The you have certain seasons for certain things, like Energy was saying, and it brings the fish out. You're supposed to taste the fish. You're supposed to taste the steak. When I eating my vegetables, right? I'm supposed to taste the broccoli. I'm not supposed to taste Larry's. That's all I taste when I eating broccoli, the Larry's or whatever y'all put on it. When you eating, you just taste salt. I hope y'all understand it's not going over y'all head. What I'm saying, you're not. It ain't supposed to just be you just taste when you bite into it. It's a steak you biting into it, but you just taste salt. You don't even taste the steak.
I
That's
glad,
the point.
I glad you say that, King. You just cause remember, if you're gonna put Larry on it and you're gonna add salt to it, oh my God, you're crazy. Larry is salt already. Salt. That's what I said. If you're gonna do that, oh my God, you're crazy. That's why many of you guys have blood pressure. Yeah, I'm saying you have what I call again the next one, arthritis. All these
You got gout,
and gout. These come from all this season because you got
hypertension.
yeah. I'm not gonna use Larry and use cause I don't use salt. I don't use salt in anything I've been seeing. I don't use it. It don't it don't even make sense for real. If you really taste, cause I said, you brothers have a taste bud, sisters have a taste bud. Before you use them season, yes. Wet the tip of your finger, wet the tip of your finger, pour some into a little spoon or pour some on up. I am saying in a little thing. You taste your season, so you know, so okay, these are the seasons what I'm gonna work with. These seasons are gonna work with. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys just have them up there just because it said it is for this and it's for that, and this season push your taste bud half. You wonder how my pot can taste good. What is it? You don't know which one of these season push your pot out, make your pot do not taste good. You see that? So some of you guys are after looking into that. Yeah, for real. I told you that. Listen, it's good. I'm not gonna use just because I have 50 bottle of season up there. I'm saying I'm gonna use everything now. Two bottle. Two. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I will use one. You know what I'm saying? I use my onion, my scallion, my thyme. You know what I'm saying? Those things bring the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
As
that's
what
that's season two. That's season two.
it bring those stuff up. So again, some people doesn't know. Some people do not know to cook. Some people know how to stir fry. I want you to know cook different from stir fry. Every one of you better understand. Some people good at stir fry by 10 minutes. Yeah, dinner ready. Nah, that's not cook. That's fry. All right. Can I get it? I can't get it.
Yes, sir.
Nobody. Nobody give me a amen on that. Stir fry.
They don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying because that's why many people have that stomach that use stomach because what stir fry the meat. Yeah, steak supposed to cook. Steak must cook. Must cook. You know what I'm saying? So when you go to the restaurant, yeah, you want a meal and by five, you, you do it at home the same thing every day. You're gonna have that big stomach. Yeah, I'm saying? You're gonna see the result from that if you because some people like to eat meat. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm not that. You know what I'm saying? For real. I would like a little lamb here and there. But not like how some people eat it like every week, every day. No. Mm-mm. For real. Even fish. If I have it, yeah. But if I don't, I go back to my, yeah, I'm saying my vegetable. I know to, like, people cook vegetable and just saggy. No, my vegetable have to be crummy. I like that stuff. Yeah, I'm saying that type of thing. So it's all of that. But you guys have to know season, man. Season is if you know season and yeah, I'm saying get rid of them stuff. When just know my oh my god, when she move, when she move by me, oh, all of them bottle have to go. She have what days do. Wait, oh, cause we don't need them. Them just there. No, no, they have to go, bro. So the one what we use, yes, we have them around. Yeah, you see that. So every one of us have to know that thing. So some of you brothers, you don't know taste bud, so you just eat. You know what I'm saying? We know you before you get married, and when you get married, you like what that? Like you turn what the thing with Eddie Murphy again? When Eddie Murphy, what's the name? That movie with Eddie Murphy. You know that movie, right? Okay, you know Eddie,
You talking about Coming to America?
Eddie Murphy get fat. He get fat.
Oh, you talking about the comps? Uh,
Yes, yes. You
uh,
know that one.
the Norbit?
No, but
Nah. You're not talking about Norbit. It's something. Another professor.
another professor. And that's what it is. Yes, but he
Yeah,
get
another professor. When he get big, and he was a professor.
yes.
Janet Jackson was in the movie.
Right, right. Yes, yes, yes.
The professor, yeah.
Some brothers just started just change like that. When they get married, just started change. I remember you, bro, for 5, 6 years, 8 years, you was like that. No, you get married, you like the professor. Sorry. I'm sorry. So nobody wanna come. Nobody know the cook. Or everybody know the cook. That's why nobody wanna come up. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Everyone who know how to cook, come on up. Come on up. Come and tell us what you're good at. What you prepare for your school and it work. All right.
Energy.
Somebody coming up. Somebody coming up now.
Energy. I can help him real quick. I can help him.
Yep.
So if y'all don't understand what me and Benjamin Energy talking about, right? If y'all don't understand, right? Let me help you out. I'm about to help y'all out. All you have to do is detox yourself. Go on a fast for like 2 to 3 days. Go on a fast for 2 or 3 days. Don't eat nothing. Don't drink nothing. Prepare your body for it. You don't have to do it right off. I'm just telling you. If you can go 4 days, do it 4 days. When you come back to eating food again, start off small. Don't just eat a big meal. Some watermelon and stuff like that. Once you start eating again, you're gonna understand what we're talking about. You will understand what we're talking about when it comes to flavor and taste. Your taste buds as black folks is gone.
Right.
It's gone. You're not tasting food. You're not tasting the food no more. You eating sugar, straight sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember? Hey, y'all remember the movie? What's that movie with Kid and Play? House Party. Remember when they was making that Kool-Aid? Called it the Dick Gregory. Yeah, put all that damn sugar in there. You ain't drinking. You ain't drinking Kool-Aid. You are drinking sugar. That's the point we making. That's what he's saying. Like we grew up like that. We grew up just eating the chicken. We ain't eating chicken. We eating salt.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's what you just said something, right? I've been out. I was into that Golden Cross. I don't know if you have Golden Cross in the state. I go to the Golden Cross and I buy one of the natural drink. Like I buy a ginger beer and I buy one of the cucumber and something with it, cucumber and something. But with ginger inside of it, yo, bro. When I brought the juice, ice was in it. That thing was so sweet. That thing so sweet, bro. It melt. And I put ice again inside of it, and that thing still. I wonder. That's not sugar. That's not sugar. I don't know what they've been doing, what they use in it, but that thing cannot lose. I said you pour water on it, and the thing is still sweet, dude. For real, I don't know what they used, bro. But that thing is not good for us, Virgin. That when I say
They
natural,
use that corn. how you say that corn?
I don't know what they use, Virgin.
Fructose corn
Fructose.
syrup.
What you say? Yeah, RIP.
Wow.
Fructose corn syrup, sir.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
that thing cannot lose pressure. It cannot. I said, where the hell is this, yo? You know how much you it's too sweet, you want to dilute it. Bro, it's not working. No water not working, no ice not working. So I'm saying, no, I tried. And every time I use, yesterday I passed by, I said, okay, let me buy a ginger and pineapple. And I, virgin, that thing, virgin. Every time I said, why I always have heartburn? And I said, oh, this is what giving me heartburn. There is nothing natural about it, bro. I'm not buying no more, bro. No more. That thing give me heartburn. I said, why I always have heartburn whenever I eat? I always stop by my little vegetable party. And but no, bro. And I said, no. Yeah. I work it out now. I work it out now. That's what's giving me heartburn. That thing when I drink it. It's not the party, it's the drink. 'Cause if I buy like uh uh going to open the refrigerator and I stay so boom and I take up one of those what they call it. They have sour sap, natural sour sap juice, and they have like the DNG type of cola champagne and that it I do not get that type of feedback like what I get when I buy that natural juice over there where you see that thing been pouring down in that thing. You know what I'm saying? I said, no, something wrong. Believe me, that's a problem, bro. That you will never get that. Anyone pass by, just check it out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's why many people just hold a pocket. Can't get slim because what they say, okay, I'm not gonna buy the bottle drink. I'm gonna buy the natural drink. No, the natural drink is gonna get more dangerous than that thing, bro. For real, I'm telling you. That's why some of you guys can't lose weight because you drink those things every day. I'm drinking a natural juice. I just can't. But that thing hurting you, bro. Yeah, my heartburn was so terrible yesterday, bro. Oh my god. So I don't drink it for a while. I don't feel it. Quite a while I don't drink that thing. Yesterday I passed by. I said, let me stop. Boom. Again. I said, okay, so I get it now. I work it out for myself. The doctor don't have to work it out for me. I know what's giving me heartburn. That's what it is. Yep. So
Hey,
yeah. Hmm?
we got the red tickets up.
Yeah. Go on, bring them up.
You got true. What you got?
I got so many things. What was your question? Ask me if you want to know the truth.
We can't get what you're saying.
Saying is very simple, sir. I will be a better judge. If you have any questions regarding anything, I will just state my input.
Can anybody understand what he said?
I think he's asked you to ask him any questions.
Why Indian people like to use curry?
Oh,
Indian people like to use curry.
Why
It's not about they like to use curry. It's about they're born and brought up by curry.
in, you
Because
looking
the
at
curry is a mixture of that
hold up, hold up,
cinnamon.
hold up. You're looking at the soup curry. You're looking at the fish curry. You're looking at the rice curry. Everything you guys put curry in, what it is.
Because see, in curry, the ingredients of curry is very simple that they are a natural immune power increasers, boosters, which you people eat in a diet way. So in the curry, we are eating in a natural way, natural process. For example, cardamom, cinnamon, and chili also, man. Natural chili, not artificial way.
So,
Company made chili, natural chili.
so if we take
So
away,
there are so many health benefits.
hold up.
So
So,
that's why we Indian, and
so
it's we pleasure the taste of the curry is soothing my tongue, taste buds.
yes. So if
So we opt to that. Now please tell me what is your habit?
Hold up.
How can what is your taste buds prefer?
My question is, so if we take away the curry from you guys don't have a taste buds? If we
Yes,
remove
sir. We.
no more curry going to India, no more curry going
Mhm.
into, you know what I'm saying, your black
Mhm.
in your community where you live, and if you live in New York, if you live anywhere, yeah. If we take away the curry, what is what is it? You guys
The
can go
taste buds,
else?
sir, taste buds have a peculiar instinct for its own. Because you people are fed up. If you people are just born and brought up with by eating just a burger,
No.
bread, buns, and all, right? Pizza, burger, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know about the natural ingredients by collectively cooking of the natural ingredients, the taste which they produce.
I don't know. I don't know about
Because you are living in a fast forward life.
listen.
You are living in a fast forward life, sir. Yes, sir, I will listen.
I'm
I am
saying
a very good
I
listener, sir.
I don't eat curry. I don't eat burger. You know what I'm saying? So that's going on for me. My brother or my sister eat burger. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, why when you guys cook, everything you use curry into, everything, I don't care. If it don't even because I'm just saying why these people always use curry. Like without curry, you guys cannot provide a meal. I don't know why. But you're not telling me why. You just talking about
Telling
curry.
you, sir, I am telling you in a simple way that in curry, to prepare a curry, the ingredients which we use to prepare a curry, that ingredients are the most health beneficial ingredients.
So
They
so
are antioxidant.
so
They
so
are yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Tell me, sir.
no.
And they will and that curry will give you taste bud to experience something different and something tasty, and your
what
digestive
what
system will also love that curry.
listen to me, man.
Digestive system
No.
will love it, man.
Listen, that's the only thing I never yet tried. Like just like what I said, when I buy these season, I taste them before I even use them. That's the only thing I never. But now you are telling me the ingredients what you put in. So now I gonna taste it to see if there is no ingredients in there. There's no taste to curry because I always look at curry. It's like it's just something what it does color, just a color. When you want to change, like I said, like yeah, the meat, and you say, okay, I don't want to look white. I want to change the color. I always believe curry, but now you're telling me something different. So now I gonna taste it for myself to see what type of ingredients you have it.
Yes, sir. Taste it, experience, and get benefit from that ingredients and that curry.
Okay. Now I learned something today, so I gonna check it
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir. Because the curry, the Indian use is a natural process, natural ingredients, and so many ingredients included to make this curry. It's not like a sauce created by artificial company, sausage or some pasta or some pista or something, the mustard and all.
My
Okay?
question to you, right? My question to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
see,
sir. Yes, sir.
I
Ask me, sir.
Chinese
Openly ask me.
is Chinese start to make curry. How can I know when the curry is 100 like how you guys know? What do I look for? What type of brand?
The
Yeah.
curry is not a company made. Curry is a household mother's cooking curry. It's not at all a brand of Gucci or Armani or something like that you can purchase
He
out
don't
of
want
a
to tell you.
store.
He don't want to tell
I
you.
know I'm not
Yes,
gonna
sir,
tell
yes,
us
sir, yes,
because
sir,
listen,
yes,
it's
sir.
good. He know because remember, right now in all the islands, they've been taking off fake curry off the shelf, right? That's why I've been asking him because I see you guys always use it.
Curry,
You said there.
curry can't be obtained by shelf, sir. That's for sure. Curry,
That's a lie.
if someone
So,
is faking, yes,
oh,
100% it's a lie, sir.
we
Curry is
hold up, man.
made by adding a natural ingredient
I
on
said,
while cooking
hey,
it.
how do I get it?
It can't be contained. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How do I get it? That's what I said. How do we get?
You should learn. You should learn about curry, how to make the curry.
All right, man. You're
So
not
then only you will
true
get
right
the
now. You're not.
grasp and essence
I
of
said,
that curry.
how do we get curry in the states? How do we get curry here?
You can't just coin some fridge or some
What we get?
vending machine
Okay,
and you can't get curry.
listen. So what we get on the shelf here is fake, right?
100% it's a fake.
Okay.
Because someone is
All right. Okay.
trying to fool you. The
Okay.
curry, the definition of curry is using natural ingredients like cinnamon, cardamom, yeah, so many ingredients naturally to cook the food on spot on their dinner date.
No, you telling.
That is the actual curry.
No, no, you letting me know that the curry what we go to the store, like we go to the supermarket and we buy it and take it
No,
home.
no, no, no. It's not like cheese and burger, sir. You can't get the instant curry
Okay. Okay. I got it. I
in
got
the can.
it. Oh, I
Yes,
got.
sir. Yes,
Got
sir. It's homemade. It's natural. Mother love. Mother made curry, sir.
So hey, so you see that? So I didn't know this Indian lady. She named Miss Root. She always have a little garden, and she have the plant outside. She call it the what she call it again? Like the paprika is a thing we come into a like it bear it farm like a pod on a tree, and she open it, and that's what she use to make her curry. So now this man. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. So now we understand now what we get in there is just something what we use to color. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. He said the truth. It's not lying. He telling the truth. He said there's something what you have to, and that's what it is. And you have a next thing, it beer just like ginger. They call it turmeric. Turmeric, right? Turmeric. And they use that too to color too when they want to color. So, oh shit. So Ken, you see that? Mm.
Yes, sir.
You
Mm.
want a yellowish color, then only turmeric is being used. But turmeric is just a coloring natural ingredient for the dishes made.
Mm.
Turmeric can't be used to make a curry. It is just a coloring ingredient to make the color,
Right,
make the curry to look in a pleasant yellowish way,
right, right. See that?
And
and more health benefits by consuming turmeric. That's for sure. If you don't know, you can research it also. Turmeric is a very good antioxidant, and that the benefits of turmeric is you can eradicate the pimple on your face by eating turmeric or applying turmeric. There are so many benefits, yes. But that is not the sole ingredient of the curry. It's just like a charming, just
Right.
like a marketing ingredient for the curry.
Yeah. What about a thing they call nata? Nata. Are you know nata?
I don't know, sir.
Is an Indian thing too. That's what all these things. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no. I have only
What
heard about
we call
nut job and all
what we
the
call
words in
uh,
English.
all of what we call paprika today. You know paprika. That's I think
I
the
don't know, sir.
from we because I know you guys hardly know them stuff. You guys, your main focus is on curry. Everything you guys use is curry. That's why now you are letting know what the benefit. That's why you guys use it so much. So yeah.
It's not only benefit. It's we can't eat raw meat. Okay,
Hmm.
if you are propounding of, or if you are capable enough to eat a raw meat, and it's your wish because you are a cannibalism guy, we won't oppose you.
Turn us,
But we,
you're not, but that's
yes sir, yes sir,
because my
yes
grandmama
sir, in the same.
used to she
Uh,
used to
uh,
she used to put the meat, and when she brown it, they call it, we brown it, make sure it turned to, you know what I'm saying, we make sure less, no water for us, we just pour it out and the brown, and then it have to cook for like 2-3 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's how I used to meat. That's why I don't eat meat. I don't eat that thing no more, because you cannot come stir fry me. Nah,
are you vegetarian? Are you vegetarian?
I eat fish.
Vegetarian?
I eat fish. I eat fish. That's my thing.
Yes,
And
sir.
I don't eat.
See, nowadays,
I all
see,
fish.
it's a very simple thought that
Yeah,
guys in your nation eat a meat just by cooking it, but just by adding some salt, right?
right.
Salt, pepper, or some
So
top of it.
yeah, man.
But the curry is the ingredient,
I like.
mixture of all the salt, pepper, cinnamon, cardamom, that, this, and all, and it will enhance the taste of that meat. It's not just like raw meat cooked for
What
certain
did you
time
say?
and you eat it.
What did you say?
That's why. That's why upgrade your taste buds.
What he said?
Yes, sir.
I I I,
Upgrade your taste buds.
I understand. I understand. I
He
understand.
said,
Mm.
dog tastes good.
That's why.
Me like a dog. Roof, roof tastes good.
That's why he
Poodle
said.
takes, yeah, he said poodle tastes best. German Shepherd, too, too tough. Too tough.
No, that's not what he said, Judge.
He said poodle tastes best. Very juicy meat.
Brother, I said you people eat a raw meat
He
He
said,
said, I mean,
he said, I love a chicken.
Judge.
because your taste buds
He said, I like to eat puto.
Judge, no, sorry.
said you
He
people
said,
like to eat raw
French
meat
fried
with a
tudo.
primitive knowledge of
Hey, look,
cooking.
they eat pets over there where he
Because
from,
you are
man.
not privileged enough to eat the
Bro,
dinner.
they eat pets. Like you can't invite an Asian person to your house. You be like, hey, where's the dog? And he's like, I don't know. And then you got to run out to the car, and your dog be in the back seat. Like, hey man, what you doing, with my dog? He's like, nothing.
Yeah, hey, that's why I tell him, listen, dude,
And
I'm
then Martin Luther was
dying.
living.
Hold up, if I'm dying, Judge, do not give me Chinese, do not give me Asian food, don't give me no Indian food. Let me die, man, for real. Cause
Yeah, goop scoop.
yeah, man, let me die, bro. I don't want them food, brethren, for real. Oh my God, Chinese boy, these men, I can't believe people have stomach like that. Yo, these people eat everything they eat, bro. Dog,
You ever watch? I watch
Octopus,
sometimes. I watch some of their videos,
octopus.
like the mock bang and mook bang, mooka bang,
right?
and bro, they
McKinney.
just be like slapping their face with shrimps and stuff. They just be rubbing the food on their face and lips. But I'm like, what's wrong with these people?
Yeah, man, they demonize virgin food, bro. I'm telling.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink some milk and I'm gonna go get my toes done and just fart. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna drink a glass of milk, and I'm gonna go get my toes done, and I'm gonna just fart the whole time I'm sitting there
Brother Jude, are you fond of
because of this
human
guy.
kidney,
I'm a fart.
human
It's your fault.
brain,
It's your fault. I'm gonna take a
human
picture of
leg,
that,
as
and I'll
far
be
as
like,
described in
I'm
ST?
farting, fart. I'm gonna be like,
Guys eat everything. I eat cows.
dang, what's wrong with
you,
this? What is going on? Where all these
oh,
crazy people come from?
eat cows?
Yeah, I like cows. I eat beef every day.
You eat
Beef is
people?
my favorite. No, I don't eat people. I eat cows.
You eat people. I
But
saw
Jude
you.
is fond of man-eating people, right?
I saw you.
Human
You eat
kidney
people.
is taste
Get
for
some
Jude.
knowledge, bro. What the hell
right?
is wrong with you? Who eats
Bruh,
people?
you
Are you
you
crazy?
you eat people. I saw
No
you.
one eats
Hey,
people.
where you from? Bangladesh?
There's some people. Yeah, some people who are in the Epstein
Where you
files.
from, man?
Those eat babies.
Where you from? Where you from? India?
Nah,
Bangladesh?
nah,
Bangladesh.
nah.
Binga dinga 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 binga dinga dinga.
I'm from
Sri Lanka?
Iran, you fucker.
Sri Lanka?
I'm from Iran. I'm an
Oh,
Aryan.
oh,
Man.
yes, yes.
Bombs over
The bombs,
baby.
bombs on you and say, "Allah Akbar!" Yeah, 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 yeah,
You guys are racist. You guys are fucking racist.
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Should
yeah.
be, you should be, you
There they
should
go.
be cancelled for being racist, you fucking
How
idiots.
we racist? We not doing nothing to you.
Yeah, you're racist.
Right,
I'm
right,
not.
right.
Am I stopping you from doing anything? That's not racist.
I can be a racist too, but I'll
Be
not because
racist.
I'm a
I'll
good
be.
man.
I guarantee you, I'll win.
I'm a good man. Okay?
Go. Go for it.
No, because I don't want to.
Okay. So what do
I
you
give
want?
respect.
What do you want? What do you
For
want? Why
me,
are you
for
here?
me, for me, there's basic respect and dignity of a human being.
No, it's
Okay?
not.
It might
They don't
not
have
be for
respect and
you,
dignity for human beings.
but
Human being, because you
but
put Obama, you just go kill yourself for 12. I'm a virgin. But how many virgin kill yourself for?
I
Just,
think it's seven virgins.
yeah. And then after that, you start married to all these little 9-year-olds girl and stuff like that.
yo. You know what happened
I
with
thought
you
they had
guys?
sex with
I
goats.
I have
Yeah.
always been I have always been I have always opposed to what happened with the black guys and histories. You know,
Yeah,
I have
like
always supported you
when
guys on
the Arabs
internet,
had black
on
people in
Twitter,
slavery.
or
The Arabs had
all
black
that
people in
shit.
slavery.
But you
Y'all had
guys are
black
being
people in slavery.
racist.
So
You guys
what?
are being racist
So what?
and
So
all
what?
that shit
So what?
to the
So what?
people. You're
We're
not
not being
white, bro. You're
racist.
not white.
I don't want to be
You're not
white.
white, bro.
I don't want to be white.
So you're acting like one. Stop. They'll not
How I'm acting
accept you.
white?
You know, they
I don't want them to accept
they
me.
have that all that Ku Klux Klan or whatever shit they have. They'll not accept you.
I don't
Stop
want them to accept me, Persian.
stop being a white. You're not. You're not. You're just brainwashed by those people.
What do
That's
you
it.
mean? How I'm brainwashed?
No, your grandfather was
My
denied entry in
grandfather
the
what?
schools
Yeah, what they got to do with
in
me right now?
America.
Talking about
He
Iran.
was degraded. He was degraded on the streets. Okay?
Right. That's what's happening to y'all right now.
Yeah. Everyone knows what is happening.
Y'all didn't come over and help?
Everyone knows what is happening. Everyone knows what is
Did
happening.
y'all
Who
go
is
to war?
degraded?
Did y'all go to war with America over slavery? No, y'all didn't.
Everyone
So
knows.
hey, so it is
Everyone
what it
knows
is.
who is degraded in this.
So now it's y'all turn and y'all want people not to talk about it. I can do whatever I want to do.
You know what are you right now? Right now, you're
Don't
just
get
the mental
mad.
slaves of
Don't
mental
get
slaves
mad.
of Donald J. Trump and the MAGA audience. That's it. What you are.
Don't
Mental
get
slaves.
mad. Don't get mad.
Mental slaves of MAGA.
Y'all put black people in
They
slavery.
consider.
Y'all got
And
black slaves over
the
there. Y'all
funny
got
thing
black
is,
slaves over there. Y'all put
the
Africans in
funny
slavery,
the
right? Y'all
funny
put
thing is,
Africans in slavery, and
those
now y'all
MAGA
getting
guys,
it back. Now y'all getting it back, and you want people to
those
care. I
MAGA
don't
guys
care.
consider you
I don't care what
subhuman.
happened. I don't care what's happening over there.
Okay, forget
I don't
history. One
care.
who
I don't
forgets
care.
history.
I don't care. Y'all did evil stuff to black people, and then now y'all getting evil stuff done to you, and you want black
Who,
people to care. I don't
oh,
give three damns. They need
okay,
to drop some more bombs over there. More bombs. More bombs.
who
Pew!
took the
Pa pa
knee for George
pa.
Floyd? Who
Pew!
took
Pa
the
pa
knee
pa
for George
pa.
Floyd?
Pew! Pa pa pa
Who took the
pa.
knee for George Floyd? Trump
Pew! Pa
or
pa pa
the
pa.
Ayatollah
Hey,
or the Ayatollah?
do y'all have any leaders over there anymore? I heard they all
Who
disappeared.
took the knee for George Floyd? The Trump
Who did?
or Ayatollah?
George Floyd jokes don't get me. You got to do better than
Oh,
that. Hey,
oh.
how many coffins y'all have for that girls' school? Did y'all just put them all in one coffin?
See guys, I'm just I'm just a pro-human person here, and see the racism this guy has in his mind and in his blood. You can see it all. I don't think I have to speak anything or I have to say anything here. You can all have you all have your mind, and you can just till now have I said anything racist?
Yes.
This guy came up with so many racists and slurs about my identity, about my geography, about my color, or about my nation, whatever.
My question to you: if you said your guys are not racist, why in New York? Why in New York you guys own those bodega store, right? In New York, why you washing your feet and give it to us when we go there to make our coffee in the morning? If you guys not racist,
Bro, what are you saying? You're just making up
I'm just
things,
saying,
This
man.
happens nowhere. This
I
happens
question.
this
If
happens nowhere.
that is not, oh,
Just
right,
making up things in your
question.
mind. I think you're
Why
just
guys wash
maybe
your
this is your
the
fantasy.
water
Don't speak
and
your fantasies
the
here, bro. Don't speak your
bro?
fantasies here.
Answer the question, man. You said we racist. I'm asking you, why you guys do that in New York? Wash your feet in the water first, and then you set it there for we to use it to make our coffee. When you come to your store, why?
Mm, No, I don't do that. We don't do that.
But
I don't know where you're at.
your people do it.
You
You
know,
don't do it, but your
I
people.
don't know where you're at. What does my people mean? What do you
Huh?
mean by my people?
Your race.
Everyone is my
Your
people.
race.
I'm a
Your race.
humanist. I'm
Your
a
race.
humanist.
You're not
You
my.
are my people.
You're not my.
Okay?
You know why you're not my?
All these people here in the space are all my people.
You know
What
you're.
what does it mean when you say my people?
You know why you're not my people? Why? Why today in your country you still enslaving black people over there?
No, we don't do that.
Take the. Oh my God! Can you pull it? Can you brothers pull it up and put it up there? Let him side, please. Let this guy see.
No, we never do that.
Pull it up. Let this guy side. For this.
Slavery is a crime. It's a crime against humanity. It should never happen. I cancel that.
Do you guys ever go to slavery?
No,
Okay, so
that's illegal
so
by the
why
law.
why you people put us to slavery then?
Who put slavery? Slavery was
The
put up
sub
by,
the
I
sub-Saharan.
don't need to I
Hold on,
don't need you
man.
I don't need to lecture you about the history now.
Listen,
You
you
know
said
who
you
put up
Arab,
slavery?
said you Arabs, right? What about the sub-Saharan slave trade? Why you guys put us through? Talk to me.
Yeah,
Oh, come
what do
on.
you say?
Come on now. Answer it, man.
Sorry, man, I didn't hear that. Can you say it again?
The sub-Saharan slave trade. You guys put us through that thing. You are a slave.
You're just lying. A
Going,
bunch of liars here.
Yeah,
Such
that's
a
why they
big
have
lie you are.
Afro
Go ahead.
Iranians in Iran right now. How did they get there? They
Who did
got
your
they grew
trade? Who did the
slavery.
slave
It
trade?
was slave.
Who
It
did
was
the slave
slavery
trade? It was done by
throughout
the white
the Indian
people. You
the
were the
Indian
slave
Ocean
of white
slave
people.
trade. Y'all did that from East
You were the
Africa,
slaves of
Tanzania.
white
Y'all got
people.
slaves from there,
Where did
right? No, y'all
we
had the
didn't made you
slaves. Y'all
slave?
definitely had the
We didn't made
slaves.
you
Y'all
slave.
definitely had the slaves.
White
You
people
know,
made you slaves. The same
definitely.
people whom you are
No,
right now,
Iranians
whom
had the
you are
slaves
just
too.
blow jobbing.
That's why they're Afro
The
Iranians right
same
now
people,
because of the slaves
the
y'all
whose
had there.
ego you are just blow jobbing right now.
It is what it is. It is what it is. That's what y'all did. Y'all like Muslims try to hide the fact that they had black people in slavery. They like to act like it never happened, but it did happen. It's okay. Just like I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
act like the stuff
okay,
that's
I don't know.
happening
I
in
don't know.
Iran
So
never happened. Hey, just give
so
us some more Lego
you're
songs.
being
Just give us some
taken
more
to a
Lego
slave.
rap. Just make some more Lego
Okay,
music, bro.
okay.
That's it.
One
That's
second.
it. Make some Lego
One second.
music. You know what
Give
I'm
me a moment.
saying? Give us some more Lego raps and stuff like that. You
One
know, y'all
second,
making
bro. Let
fun
me
of
speak.
Trump. Give us
Yeah,
more
because
Lego raps and stuff like
you're a
that. We don't care. We don't care about nothing else you
bro.
gotta say.
Because I'm an academic person. I don't
You what?
talk with idiots. Uh,
You did what?
I'm an academic person. I don't talk with idiots. But because I'm here,
Academic?
so I had
What's
to
an
speak.
academic? You mean
Yeah,
academic? You can't even
you're
talk. I'm an
just
academic
an idiot
person. Yeah,
person.
you sound like an academic person. You
You're
need to
just
get
an
an
idiot person.
academic award. I'm gonna you need to go to the academic award show.
You're just an idiot person. You're a racist. You hate people because of their geography, maybe. You
I'm a
hate people
magician.
because
I'm a
of
magician. Watch this. Watch I can make you disappear. Oh, voila. And I'm a doctor.
Yeah, man. Every nation do the same thing, man. It will never speak the truth, bro. They deny the truth, bro. Oh my God. It is evidence. It's still there, bro. We can't put it up right now. They just put it up. I see they just put it up. Oh, you guys been treating us right there, right now. He bypassed when they said about the Indian Ocean slave trade. He bypassed that thing. He ain't like him. He hit that thing. Dude, yes, we know everything now. Yeah, I'm saying for real. Not you guys tell us that. We just started study and started go back to the past. Yeah, I'm saying because we we have it in our mind. America is not the place for us. Hey, can you give me that in Hebrews, reader? Where you at? Hebrews. Find me that. You know what I'm saying? Good thing. Find me that, man. For real. 1025 up there, find me.
Yes, sir. Hebrews 10 and verse 25. Not forsaking the assembling of ourselves together.
No, no, no. 11, wait. Find me where it said at 10 verse 11 verse 14, somebody if we think about a land, something like that. I can't quote it again. I'll be by 11 verse 14 there. Find me. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hebrews 11, verse 15. And truly, if they had been mindful of that country from whence they came out.
No, start little verse 14. Start from verse 14.
Yes, sir. Verse 14. For they that say such things declare plainly that they seek a country.
That's what we are here doing, brother. We know that this is good. This is not we, brother. You know what I'm saying? For we, cause everywhere we at, we oppress. Yes, we everywhere we at, virgin, for real. You know what I'm saying? We are the bottom of society. So I said, no, this cannot. No, where we oh we live, no, it cannot be the way God said it on earth. Everybody been living good. Everybody been,
Hey,
going
if
through. Yes, sir.
I put it up. Where the guy went? I found out a video.
Yeah, I think it's still the
He's being sold today.
judge uses magic on him and he fall. Bring him up if he dare. Bring him back. Let him come and see that thing there. I can look, see it there. You know what I'm saying? Look at what? Yeah. Look up there where the topic at. You see it right up there. You see that? That's where it is. You act like yeah, it's right there in your face. But I said, these are the nation would never say nothing about it because what? Just because they have family member back home. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they have, you know what I'm saying, people in the same type of regime what they're into. Because some of you guys, we know some of you are sleeping cells. We know that. So we don't but us try like we don't know you guys. You know you are sleeping cells. You just wait until the right time to do what you guys have to do because that's what the Bible said. The Bible say that. You see that? The Bible say that. You see that? Yes, you're gonna ride up suddenly. You see that? So we know. So you ain't gonna say come out with it and say, yes, this happened from that happened because no. Your job is to do the things what the Bible said you guys gonna do. You see that? Yeah. But with we understand it and we are oh you guys I was there in Mecca. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was over there where you've been slaving us until this day. You know what I'm saying? When our sisters travel here for work, you guys put up, yes, they can get job. And when they come there, the first thing you do, you take their passport from them. You know what I'm saying? And you enslave them twice time. You know what I'm saying? That's what you guys do. They work, you don't give them no pay, they can't leave. You know what I'm saying? Before they leave, you 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 strip them, you whip them. You know what I'm saying? Many of them for real. Right now, they've been on the street, just been roaming. You know what I'm saying? Because what? They don't have a passport to go back home. They don't have the money to go back home. That's what you guys do then. You see that? But that's why I was trying to read Hebrews. Finish that Hebrews real quick.
Yes, sir. Hebrews 11 and verse 14. For they that say such things declare plainly that they seek a country.
Yes, that's what we are doing right now. We are declaring plainly that America could never be the spot where the Most High set us to rule or to build up. You know what I'm saying? I definitely in Mecca where we at. You know what I'm saying? He's not there. And anyway we scattered in the islands, he's not there because trust me, we seen it. You see that? You put us on the highlands, you feel like the ocean was gonna come and take us away. But you guys come and take the best part of the highland, take it back from us. I don't know what happened, but it happened right before our face. So I know definitely it's not that country we're seeking after. Feel that? Come on.
Verse 15. And truly, if they had been mindful of that country from whence they came out.
That's what it come back to our mind. We've been mindful of the country where we came back, where we came out from. Yeah, I'm saying the country where we came from. Yeah. Remember that thing. Yeah, I'm saying. We remember that. Listen, it's good. Yes, might be some of us born here. You know what I'm saying? Some of us call our name African American, Trinidadian, Belizean, Tobagan, Jamaican. All these names we call ourselves. But the Bible says if truly we were mindful of what?
And truly, if they had been mindful of that country from whence they came out, they might have had opportunity to have returned.
What going on right now? If we just remember, like I said, it's good. We didn't came here on a cruise line. We didn't came here like that. We didn't came here and one of those aeroplane. No, we came here as slave. The same ship what they use for cargo today to pull all these containers. We was those containers and those cargo ship. Believe that. So now we coming back to us, we are remembering, say, oh my God. No, we are reminding our brothers and sisters, say, listen, this is good. There is a more better place than where we're at right now. You know what I'm saying? Many of you glad for the 9 to 5. Many of you glad for the position what you're into. But Bible said we have to remember this is not your rest, brothers and sisters. This is not the place. This is not the place for kings and prophets. This is not the place for us. We was slaughtered here, was killed here. Everything was taken from us right here. So the Bible says if we just remember, we will be returned. And that's what's going on right now. That's why you see we've been awakened. You know what I'm saying? That's why you guys can't come up here and tell us nothing. You can't tell us nothing. It's not working no more. You know what I'm saying? We are the one who are telling you guys stuff right now. You know what I'm saying? For real. You guys can't come up here and tell us no lula la, no halabai, no. Done. You see that? So that's what's going on Hurt right now. I praise to the Lord for that. Rafi, I see you up there, man. What's going on? Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Hey, shalom, shalom, shalom. Cap, shalom, most high in Christ bless.
Take it on, man. Take it on, man, and bring some people up, man. Let us see the topic. Cause this guy come up here acting like what we're saying. It's not real. See King put it up. Yes, we used to be. Yeah, and we still not used to be. We are. You understand? For real. They enslaving us right now as we speak. Right now as you speak. All right? Go on, Rafi, man. I'm mute up on that.
Alrighty, kind of, kind of a bad timing right here. All right, let's see how we gonna do this thing. YP, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. You're gonna have to work with me, brother. I'm driving to the school. All right, so we have is it Gene or John? How you want to pronounce that? How you
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless. It's Jean.
Gene? How you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm good, thank you. I
Good.
originally, I originally came up and I was talking about. I was going to talk about the food. Energy was talking about like the different foods and things like that, and I was coming up just to say about healthy eating, and I marinate food, and since I've come into the truth, I changed the way I eat anyway. So it was mainly that I was just coming up to say that. Um, but yeah,
You can share it if you want.
pardon.
I think you can share if you want.
What my foods? What I cook?
Yeah, I thought you wanted to share something with us.
Oh, it was
Come on.
just it was basically just to say that I did agree with what Energy was saying, but also that I marinate food when if I'm gonna make like a stew or something like that, I'd marinate it. But I tend to grill like things like salmon, and try to do everything as healthy, as healthy as possible. So, because a lot of the food out there is just not right. Um, and he also mentions the things like ginger beer. They put a lot of artificial sweeteners in these drinks now, whereas in the past it used to be just like original sweeteners, but now
Right.
it's artificial sweetness that's not good for you, and they call it sugar free when it's really isn't. Everything just turns back into sugar inside your body. So when things say like it's sugar free, it's not really sugar free. So it's good to sort of like stay away from things like that. Yeah, it's just sort of like checking ingredients and also cooking from scratch. So where
Gotcha.
uh what was he the Elam, he was talking about food. They tend to cook it from scratch, so they do separate ingredients. They don't buy what we see in the shops. We see things like masala powders and all these different types of curries. But all the Elams tend to do is they cook everything from scratch. So they go out and they buy individual pieces of like seasonings and stuff, and they literally cook it from scratch. I've
Right.
never, people that I've seen before I came into the truth, when they cook, it's always been from scratch. I've never seen like a packet of curry powder, or anything like that. It's always from scratch.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You you have any thoughts on the topic? Do white, Asian, East Indian, and Arab support black people?
100% no. The only thing they do is they want us to buy their products at every opportunity. I was quite shocked when I heard that there was a lot of those sort of shops in America, like
Hmm.
New York and all those sort of places. I thought it was only in like Britain, in London, because we got them in sort of like every corner. You've got a corner shop, and they're running those shops, and they sell all sorts of rubbish, really. Or if they do like fresh foods, it's astronomical prices, silly prices, where you can just go to the supermarket and get it. Um, so yeah, it's crazy. So
All
no,
right.
no, they don't.
All right. All right. Kevin, what's going on, sir?
Yes, sir. Shalom, most high Christ bless. To add on to the topic, these other nations, they don't support the nation of Israel. And God warns us about that in Psalms 83, that these other nations, they consulted against us. They take crafty counsel against the hidden ones and certain things of that nature.
Okay.
So, and the only way that we can be able to get out that the curse that we're in, is we return back to our identity. Just like Energy brought out, is that God is going to return unto His place until we acknowledge our offense. And we come back to the true identity of us, which is the commandments of God and the statutes. So
Right.
as long as we still in sin, we still gonna suffer the curses. So,
Mm.
so that's what I gotta
Okay.
add to the
Hey, what
topic.
tribe you from?
Judah,
Okay.
Judah.
Okay. 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 I thought you were from a different tribe.
Nah, not at all, sir.
Okay, I got you. I got
All right. Shalom, most guys bless.
you. Let's see. Solo, what's going on, sir?
Ralphie, shalom, shalom. Masai Christ bless you, Jew. Hey, energy.
What's
Shalom, Masai Christ bless.
going on, man?
Not too much, sir.
Yeah, man, for real, man. I don't hear it from around what a week now. You take you go on a cruise or what, man?
No, sir, no, sir,
Hmm?
no, sir. No, sir. I'm here, sir.
Yeah, man. All praise to the Lord, man. What happened to my nephew, man?
Ah, man, he is excited. He got promoted to the second grade. You know,
What?
he's yeah, all A's. You
That's
know,
good.
Lord, man. That
yes, sir, yes, sir. So you know, he's excited. Trying to enjoy his summer. You know, I'm gonna send you a video because something he was doing the other day. I walked in the room and I heard him, and so you know, I just did a video, and I'm gonna send it to you.
right,
Yes, sir. Check you. You know what I'm saying? Check your nephew out. You know, he was in his room giving a class. He was teaching. You know, he was like he was
right.
sitting at the table, and he was teaching, giving a class. You know, he had his Bible out and everything. He asked me. He said, "Dad, what's that precept about Jesus' eyes being red?" Son, Uncle Barnabas on here. Shalom, Christ bless.
Shalom, shalom, nephew. What's going on, man? You did good?
Yes, sir.
Already, man. I hear you been stepping up, man. I hear you
Mm,
good. I hear you been doing good, man.
yes, sir. I'm in second grade.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I'm waiting to see that, man. All right, man. Stay strong, man. All right.
Yes, sir. We do.
Long, my son, Christ, blood.
Long second this. Ralph. Long Ralph. I'm second grade bless.
Hey, shalom, shalom. Most high in Christ bless. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All praises. All praises. Yes, sir. Sir, God bless. Oh, you gotta tell everybody shalom. Okay, all praises. All praises.
Such
Okay.
a contagious. You can't help but smile. All right. Let's see who we got next, man. Y'all come up to the stage. Let's go ahead and get started with the day. Okay, welcome back. I've been going that long solo. All right. No hand raised. All right. Well, I'm gonna send some invite. Yeah, I'm gonna send some invite.
Rough. Nobody can hear you, man. What's going on with you, Mike, man?
Y'all come on up. I'm gonna send some invite. Y'all come on to the stage. Here we go.
Hey, Rafi. Rafi.
All right. Gene. Thank you up this.
Rafi.
All right.
All right, Solo.
Yes, sir.
Tell
Oh, he-
Rafi mute his mic. Nobody hear him, man.
No, Ralph, his mic is low. It's real low. for some reason.
Oh,
It sounds muffled. I don't know if it's in his pocket or did it switch to your Bluetooth or something. Mine do that sometimes. Oh,
hello?
Rafi, Rafi, Rafi.
hey, Shalom, Uzziah.
Shalom, y'all. Sign Christ bless.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hey, nobody.
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't know what happened to your mic, man. Nobody want hearing you, man. What?
I don't know. Okay,
No,
okay, I'm here. I'm here.
no, man. No, man. For real, man. Hey, Uzziah, you think Rafi's here? Or what?
I don't know. Can't be too sure.
You know, my dear man, you're not here, man. Let me see if he come back, man. Rafi, let me hear you, man.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Gene, can you hear me? Somebody?
Yes, we hear you.
Yes,
Anybody?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
we
can
can hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Alicia.
Shalom, sir. Muslim Christ Best Shalom Leadership. Welcome back, Rafi.
Hey, shalom, shalom, shalom. What's your thoughts on the topic?
I do one Asian, Indian, and Arab support. Oh, nothing. They don't support us at all. If anything, they're all in concert with with the white men to really destroy our community, feigning that they are supporting us because they have shops in our communities, or they they might some of our people might get along with them on some level. So it's just pretending, really. But you could see that they do not support. They don't give anything back to the community. They don't really live in our community. They live elsewhere, but they have their shops in our community, and it's just to bleed our finances from our community into theirs and support their own. Because you can see that all these other nations, they do have their own banks as well, and they loan money to their people, they help them build houses and so forth. We don't quite have that in our community. So no, the answer is no.
You die or solo?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Hey, can I get y'all to take over for like 2 minutes? 2 minutes.
I guess.
Okay.
Go ahead, handle your business, Jew. Oh man. So, sis, could you repeat that one more time, please? I was listening, but I was also doing something, so I didn't catch everything.
Shalom, sir, could you repeat that?
What I was saying was, could you, repeat what you were saying and your response because I didn't catch everything.
Oh, I was saying that these nations obviously mentioned there, they don't support our community, and they actually work in concert with the white men to really destroy our community, feigning that they're actually supporting us because they have shops in our community. They may have some agreement with some of our people and treat them kind of nice, but in reality, they're just there to draw the finances and the wealth from our community into their community, because they have banks set up where they have a high concentration of them. They have their banks set up and so forth. They have support in place, or support organization in place to help their people, especially when they're coming from their country over to, say, the UK and the US. They have support networks in place to set them up in houses, set them up in businesses. Um, So all this money is really coming from our community because that's where they have their concentration of their businesses. So it's just pretend, and since our people are so you know, they want to believe that these people are there for them, but in reality it's not. They're just there for themselves, and they're there to make certain that we never attain the kind of wealth that we can support our community as a whole. That's all.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know, the fact that these other nations, they have their businesses in our neighborhoods, and they put up a facade, to pretend that they really care about us, or some do, some, but majority don't. But they'll pretend just so they can get our money. They have their businesses in our neighborhoods, and we support them. We go to their stores. I pray everyone is still on the no, uh the campaign of not supporting Ishmael. I'm holding strong, all
Arabs,
praise to the Lord.
Arabs. They don't know. They don't know who Ishmael is. People,
Say again,
Arabs,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Arabs.
Yes, I'm boycotting them.
All praises, all praises. So, okay. Well, thank you, sis. Thank you. We got Ace on stage. Shalom, Ace. How you doing, sir?
Hey, shalom, shalom, most high in Christ bless.
What's up,
I'm with the
Christ bless
body.
you?
I'm with the body.
Okay. Okay. Did you come up to give your thoughts on the topic?
He gonna be a future moderator. He good.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. All right, yes, sir. All right. Okay. All right. So we got Mama Jew.
Shalom, most in Christ bless. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All praises. Okay, as far as well, let me give my thoughts. Do white, Asians, East Indian, Arab support black people? No, 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 absolutely not. But I have a business, and the the area that I'm in and the building that I'm in, it's full of Moab and Ammon and Esau, and I got one Jake sister. So they're in our community. There's a majority of our people in this community. I mean, it's a mixture, but it's mostly us. And we have two schools. We have a middle school and then elementary school. And my idea was, because I know they're not going to help our community. So my idea was, because I'm very friendly with all all the nations. They would never, whatever. So my idea was to go to each of the businesses in this community and have them do like a maybe a backpack drive, like a back to school something. So so I can kind of guilt them into helping our community while they're here, because they're not going to come up with it on their own. So if we don't make them, in a sense, while they're here, it's not going to happen. I'm not saying it's going to work out for every community, but they seem to be friendly with me, and I'm showing myself friendly, of course, and so I'm thinking that's something I can do. I already talked to my Lord about it, and we have a Dollar Tree, we have a Piggly Wiggly, we have a Walgreens, and then we have all these businesses also. So that was kind of my idea of kind of forcing in a sense, but in a nice way, where so the people feel at least that we can take advantage. What does it say? Use the world. The scripture said we can use it, but not abuse it. So that was kind of my idea. You know, happy prep,
All praises.
You said via donate.
sir.
You said via donations.
Yeah, like when the kids are going back to school, because we
Yeah.
have black schools in this community that they don't do anything for. So I was thinking to kind of force their hand a little bit. And you know how you people feel guilty, like, oh, everybody else is doing it. You can donate 10 backpacks or whatever. and then make it public because we do have a I created a how do you say like a phone thing where everybody's on the line. What's that? Like a telegram type thing for the
Telethon.
no, like just to communicate with the neighbors in our community. So we have like a
Oh,
yeah, I even have that in my cul-de-sac.
Like a
So
group,
all our neighbors know each other. So I've involved them in certain things to
uh,
kind of give back.
hold on one second. What'd you say, energy, sir?
a group chat. That is.
Yes, sir. Yes. Ooh, my, huh, my mic acting funny. Yes, sir. Like a group chat. Yes. So
Give them the
yes, I was gonna go ahead.
do you give them the website too?
Did I do a what?
Website. Give them our website. You don't present that to them as yet.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. So do I send it to you or to my school or what?
No, because they said in your area. That's why they said right. You present a group chat for who for the brother. Don't
I
come
know.
to.
I think it's heathen, sir.
It's a group chat with the businesses that I'm in, like the building that I'm in.
Oh,
Like so if there's something broken, we all can kind of chat in there. So, I kind of have a little bit of leeway with them. So the idea was to kind of get them to donate either money or backpacks to the kids going back to school in the fall, just to kind of start like a community thing where they can start to help us while they're here.
okay, okay. I got you. All right. Mm.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll definitely they'll take part. And I know you had mentioned the local businesses. That's what kind of got my ear. When you had named a couple of the businesses. Just for I guess informational purposes. Maybe you already know this, but those businesses are also able to donate products from their stores. Um, you would just have to present to them the right paperwork. Um, I forgot what it's called. I think it's a 501. But if it's not that, it's another document that needs to be. And I work in retail, and I freaking forgot the name of the document. But you would just need the form just for informational purposes, because they're just gonna write that stuff off. But those retail stores will be more, if they have it, they'll definitely be able to donate. You would have to kind of follow up quite a bit actually, um, because in most of those stores, the product that they'll be willing to donate, or not willing, they'll be able to donate. Um, they probably don't even have you in mind. They're going to be using their same markdown processes to get rid of the backpacks, the things of that nature. But if they have you in mind, uh, they'll be able to give it to you. I know in my store, there was a lady that came by last month. She came by religiously, like every Tuesday, just so that she can get me to agree to donating to the products of the store to the event. And it was for kids, and I didn't really care. I didn't really care, but she came so often. I was like, shoot, let me just get this lady off my back. And I ended up communicating with my boss. She submitted the document, and I was able to give her any of the products that we had that were classified a certain way. We were able to just give it to her. She got a bunch of, good condition toys and stuff like that, things of that nature that can be given to kids. So I just wanted to put that out there. And yeah, I made mention of it.
Thank you so much. Cause we're like surrounded by so many businesses. We got gas stations, we got a bunch of nail shops, we got Publix. I mean everybody. And we got Starbucks. So if I can really kind of if you can find out that the name of that, please either put it in the chat or send it to me, please.
I think it is
Um
a 501. I think it is a 501c, but I don't. I just want. I'll be. Hold on. I'll just pull. I think I got the text
Hey,
message right here.
what's going on?
It's about getting donations from retail stores. So.
for our community. Because these bit like we were talking about how the heathens are in our communities and they're taking from us and they're not giving anything back. So my idea was to kind of create something where they can donate to our local elementary and middle school in the community.
Well, I work in retail. I was telling her that they actually we do that. But she would just have to have the right paperwork.
Is she with the body?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Montgomery.
No,
uh, um,
I was just wondering. I was just wondering.
all praises, sir.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, let me find it. I don't want to hold it up. Let me find it. I'll get right back to you. Just stand by, sis. All right.
All right, you're good. Happy prep, everybody. Happy feast and shalom.
Yeah, I'm preoccupied doing something else.
Can I say one more thing, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I'm
if
sorry.
you
It is. It's a five. So it would have to be proof of a 501c3
mm-hmm,
document,
yes.
and you would need. It would have to have the name. I don't want to send you. I
Hey,
can't do that.
all,
Hmm.
all these things, bro. You have to be on top of the game. This thing
Yeah.
start amongst us. See what I'm saying? For real. Just
Oh yes, sir.
start to a camp leader and then go from there.
That's what I was trying to hit
All
you with.
praises.
I was trying
Go
to.
thing decent, proper and order, bro. Feel me? All right. All right, sis. Thank you for your info, but you always remember. All right. When you have good ideas,
Mm,
the other nation just don't just come on us. Then we want to do the same. You know what I'm saying we want to be low key. All right. So let's do that. All right.
all praises.
All
May I
right.
say one more thing, sir?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, if you take a look at my PTR, I've been doing for the Juneteenth. You know how they have, because I have a retail store.
This
Um, yes,
let's
sir.
let your camp lead over there. All right. Please.
Okay,
Thank
all praises. You take a look at it.
you. All right. Yeah.
Shalom.
Uzziah, Rafi, where you guys at, man? Come on.
I went back to work. Um. All right. All praises. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. There's definitely tools at our disposal to where we can gain, we can gain resources from these nations, these companies that are in, within our grasp. A lot of times it's just information, we just things that we don't know, people we don't know, information we don't know, and a lot of times too, that's really. I think it was the sister that before you. She was alluding to that how they have connections and how they're able to come into our countries, come into the various countries, the various cities, the various regions, and be able to just to flourish, be able to be established, and it's due to uh, those connections that they have between the nations, um, and it's not a new concept. It's not a new concept. Read Psalms 81.
Book of Psalms, chapter 81 and verse 1. Sing aloud unto God, our strength.
There's 82.
Make a, you said,
Or 83 about the nations.
that's 81 and, uh,
That's Psalm 83.
I think it's 83, right? Okay.
oh,
Thank you, sir.
83. Okay. Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
So-
Follow the
Yes, sir.
conversation.
My fault. Yes, sir. The book of Psalms, chapter 83 and verse 1. Keep thou, keep not thou silence, O God. Hold not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult,
Uh,
and they that hate thee have lifted up the head.
right. So we go here all the time. It says that the enemies have made a tumult. So now this is showing you that in this, even back then, they would come together. They would unify. Uh, they would come together with an agenda, with a purpose in mind, whatever it may be. We've seen this on small levels with certain nations gathering together. Damn, this shit is full. And we've also seen it on a major scale. So keep reading.
They have taken crafty counsel against thy people.
Uh-huh.
and consulted against thy hidden ones.
Hmm.
They have said, come, and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance.
Right, and this happens on very many levels. That crafty counsel happens on many levels. So to what the sister was saying, these are nations outside of the countries of which they're coming. Like we can name anybody out of Africa, South America, all these various countries, these regions. You have these other nations coming together in dialogue, discussing about what they're going to do with your land and your resources. You know, from Jamaica to Brazil to Nigeria, and this is not it's not a new thing. To where now they're able to come in and establish themselves in your country and your land, and you have no power. We have no power. And like the sister was saying, and we've been seeing it. It's just nobody's really been able to pinpoint how or why they're able to be moving like this amongst our communities. And a big portion of it also comes from us. You know, a big portion comes from us. So I went to this part because this shows that there are enemies. But what happens is, time after time, although that they're adverse to us, our people love them. Our people adore them. Despite the evil that'll come upon us from us being joined with them, our people will still, time after time after time after time, continue to be welcoming to them. It won't be welcoming to their own people, like the xenophobia that we're seeing in South Africa. It's a sickness. It's a sickness, but it's not new. Go to I think it's Nehemiah. Give me Ezra 9. I read this before. I go here quite often. Yep, they employ each other too. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone now. Yes, they employ each other too. It's called nepotism. It's called nepotism, and they'll employ their own So Tommy, you and Tommy will go to school, and Tommy, he won't. He might graduate with the degree. He might not. But you for sure, you graduate with the degree. But guess who's getting the position over you, even though you're more qualified? Tommy, because Tommy's uncle is in the company. Tommy's uncle owns the company. Also, Tommy's uncle is friends with the man that owns the company. Now, a lot of us, we don't know this off rip. We may not know the intricacies of what goes on behind closed doors. But you wonder. Damn, it's about to get loud, y'all. I'm sorry. You wonder how these things happen. It's because these nations are in control and we have no power. We have no power, and there's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you can do because we need their wealth. We need their money. You need a job. You need to provide for your family, and this is what we're stuck with. Hold what I was gonna get you. I was gonna hold you. Tell you to get Deuteronomy 28 43. Mhm. It's because of our sin. It's because of our sin. This is the case.
Book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28, and verse 43.
Uh,
The stranger that is within thee shall get up above thee very high,
those
and
same
thou
enemies that we were, those same enemies that we were just reading about. Those are the strangers that we're discussing right now. Read that part again.
the stranger that is within thee shall get up above thee very high, and thou shalt come down very low. He shall lend to thee, and thou shalt not lend to him. He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail.
Right. That's going to be the dynamic of the Israelites in the world today. We're not going to be in the position of lending, of borrowing. Nah, that's not going to be our position. We're going to be the ones seeking those jobs, seeking those positions. But again, they're in power, so they don't got to give you a damn thing. They're gonna care about their own first. And you know what? As they should. As they should. They should care about their own people. Absolutely. The same way how we should care about our own as well. I'm sorry about the noise, y'all. I'm trying to finish up so I can get out of here. As we should as well. We should be caring about our own, but we don't. That's why we have topics like these to provoke thought. Oftentimes we'll see these things happen and we won't look at it as they don't give a damn about us. No, they don't give a damn about you. It is, and it's more than just the power that they have. Because even with the power, they abuse it, and they don't regard our people at all. They trample us underfoot. They're in our communities because that's where they're going to get the money from. I think Second Death had read a good or he had quoted a good book earlier. I was in and out where he was talking about the history of how the Asians come into our communities because that's where they were going to be able to get their funds. That's where they're going to be able to get their finances, and we see that. And although they're choking you out, they're body slamming you, they're suplexing the sisters, not even the men. This ain't even the men we talking about. They punching the women in the mouth, they suplexing them, figure four headlock. They're doing all of these things to our women, and y'all still patronize them. Y'all still patronize him, and then get mad at the black man when he's trying to go out there to support y'all. This ain't something that's being made up. This isn't derogatory statements towards women because we don't like them. No, this is stuff that we've actually seen. It's on tape. It's on tape. We can get links right now, and we can see these things happening. So we have to have these conversations to provoke thought in the minds of the children of Israel. They don't support you. They don't give a damn about you. They may act nice. I think somebody said it earlier, or it might have been in what Second Death was reading earlier as well. They're gonna act nice to you. You know, they're gonna when you go into the corner stores, you know, they're gonna act. They're gonna say all these things. They may give you a warm welcome. They don't give a damn about you. That's why they're selling the pork. That's why they're selling the hookah. That's why they're doing all these things. That's why they. Hold on one second. There's a there's an Arab guy that I've been seeing on social media recently, and hookup culture is way more on the rise than it was, back then. Which, social media now connects people, worldwide at a drop of a dime. So we're able, to get insight into things that's happening all over the globe. So there's it's an Arab guy, and I know he's not the only one, but he's one of the biggest. The Arab guy, and he's consistently hitting on the little girls that come in his shop. I don't know if anybody's ever seen his content. He's consistently hitting on the young black girls that's coming in his shop, and uh they falling for it. They're falling for the lines. They're falling for this, falling for that. The little sweet gestures and things of that nature that he's saying, talking about they want to marry him. Like, how stupid. Y'all don't understand how foolish he's making you look right now. But you don't care. You don't care because he's calling you beautiful. You don't care because he's calling you sweet. These are the things. These are the things that they'll do. Meanwhile, the only reason why they're there is because the money. That's it. Back to the beauty shops, the beauty salons, the millions of dollars. What was it? Was it 3 billion? Who remembers the stat about how much, just I think it's just what black women spend in the beauty salons. Anybody remember that number? See if I can close the
Looking it up,
store
bro.
now. Huh?
I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Look it up annually. Look it up. Uh,
All right.
this, this is why they in our communities. This is why they tolerate y'all. They don't like y'all. They tolerate y'all.
It's
Mhm.
it says black women in the U.S. spend an estimated 503 annually on average for hair care, with total annual expenditures exceeding 1.2 billion
Sheesh.
collectively.
Nah, you keep going. I'm sorry. You keep going.
And then it says collectively, black consumers spend upwards of 6.6 billion on beauty and grooming annually.
Okay. Now look. Look at which. This is fun. Look at which nations. How would I type this? Not nations, because it's not. It may not come up right. Yeah, maybe try it. You could try it. Which nations primarily own those beauty stores, or I don't know how. My mind's in like 6 places. I don't know how I would type it if I was sitting in front of my computer. But just see what comes up. How you doing? Need help finding anything? Uh,
Okay.
or
All right.
demographic. Thank you,
It
sis.
says I put ethnicity, so it came up.
Mm.
It says in the United States, beauty supply stores that specialize in black hair care and textured hair are predominantly owned by Korean Americans.
You can't make this
Who?
up. Can't make it up. You cannot make it up. So that those billions of dollars that's leaving our community is going to who? It's going to Moab. It's going to the Koreans. No, Koreans. That's Ammon. That's Ammon. I'm sorry. That's Ammon. Yep. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to leave the store. You in a good spot? Oh, you don't have to do that right now.
There you he mute. Okay.
Oh
All right.
God!
Okay. What you speaking with you, truck,
I'm about to come
Yeah,
right
I just
back.
had another stat. So you good?
sir?
No, I said I was
You
about
hear
to
me?
come right back. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
All
Trey.
right.
Go ahead, Trey.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
got another. I got another stat for you, sir.
Go
What's
ahead.
up?
You hear me? You can go ahead.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you got a lot of background noise, Ralph.
Yes, sir. It says data from the McKinsey Institute for Economic Mobility highlights that black consumers spending on apparel and footwear will reach 70 billion annually.
Oh, okay, okay. That's your Nikes. That's your Jordans, all that. Yeah. Yeah. But we know that that's not going into our community. That's leaving. That's leaving our community.
Right.
Mhm. Meanwhile, those same people. Don't forget the point why I brought it up. These are the same people that's punching you in the face. All them billions of dollars. It's the same people that suplex,
Billions of dollars.
jumping you, husband and wife. How I
miles of fuel in my tank, y'all. You think I can make it to the gas station? It, it literally says 0 miles. I know that reading's not right. Can't be right. Okay. One person said I'll make it. All right. But go
Prayers
back.
going
Go
up.
back. You said what?
Prayers going up, sir.
nah, the gas station not far. It's literally right outside this shopping center. So um I went to sleep in my car. I was at work from 5 a.m. this morning. I took a break and went to sleep in my car. I had the AC on. So, yeah, it's hot. It's like 90 degrees right now. Yeah. But go back to what we was reading. Let me see. We got anybody? Let me come down stage. See what's going on down there. Yeah. Okay. Send some invites out. Y'all come on stage. Let's talk about it. How does that make you feel, knowing that as black women, you all are funneling out billions of dollars to nations that hate you? Like, how does it feel? Are y'all familiar with these cases that I'm talking about, sisters? I see y'all down there. I'm sending invites. Are y'all familiar with your fellow sisters being punched in the face, having their necks wrung like a chicken to being slaughtered? I'm being graphic for a reason. These are the things that are actually happening. These are the things that are actually happening, and we continue to patronize them. We continue uh, to marry them. We'll be married. Y'all be marrying these troglodytes, man. Yeah.
marrying these washboard, these Chinese Japanese man. I don't like going there because everybody got they got their preferences, but I ain't gonna go there for the sake of the room. I ain't gonna. They just don't compare to our sisters. I'll say it like that. They just don't compare. I don't know
Damn,
what it is. I don't know what it is. You said what?
damn.
Am I lying?
No,
Yeah, yeah, they don't compare. I don't know what it is. It's the anime. It's the
damn.
anime. That's what
That's
it
funny.
is. Said it's a lot of Blasian people and it's mostly the black man, no cap. Um, okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe could be. I don't
They talking
understand
about
the attraction. I don't either. Huh?
they're talking about like what do they mean by blazing?
Black, like mixed, like black and
Yeah,
Asian.
I know that, but what about them? Are they?
No, they're saying because I was saying that our people like to mix with the other nations,
Oh,
despite
okay.
all of what they do and how they deal with us.
Yeah.
So that person was just agreeing. They were saying, yeah, there's a lot of Blasian people. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I don't know. But I see it. I do see it. I do see it, and I also see. Damn, I don't want to bring this up because it's going to end up backfiring on me. I already see it. I already see it. But Jake will be with the big nasty white women. I don't get it. I don't get it. Somebody's gonna come out of nowhere and just throw Benjamin in there. So I'm just gonna bring up Benjamin before you do. You
They
know,
like what they like, man.
I'm just gonna bring them up.
You hear me?
I
You
heard
guys,
I heard you. I heard you.
they like.
I don't get it. I don't
Somebody
get it.
said that. Somebody said that. We was at camp. We was teaching, and Lord, well, y'all see the camp video, but it was crazy. The Edom was standing there, and she didn't like what she was hearing, and she acted like she wanted to attack us, and so she was like she got to see how many there was of us that was out there. She said, "I'll be right back." So she went and she like pulled off, and then I said like 3 minutes, probably not even three. She went around the corner, came back, and she had a Jake dude, and he was ready to defend her honor. And then he seen all of us. We was like, "Bro, we not trying to fight you, bro. You trying to protect her, but you should be on our side, bro. What's wrong with you, man? All this hostility. These are not our words, y'all. Okay? We just we just showing y'all what the scriptures say. That your pastor is scared to say. Don't be mad at us.
Yep. So we have to consistently bring up the atrocities. We have to consistently bring up the ill dealings because it does matter. It does matter. People will say, "Oh no, that was in the past. It was so long ago." No, it wasn't. No, it's not. Your grandma's still around, and she was right there within the era where they was doing this evil. Uh, your great grandma, she was around. Her great grandfather, they was around. They know they. So it's not that long ago. But two generations back, it wasn't that long ago. It's never too long for us to forget. You know, even in the scriptures, Psalm 78. You got some background noise, bro. Psalm 78. I know I had called something else. I think it was like Ezra, but we'll come back to that. Um,
Wow, that was
you said what? Who's that?
No, grandson.
Truck, that's you?
That was my grandson.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, good.
Yes, sir. Verse
Yeah.
5.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's the book of Psalms, chapter 78 and verse 5. For he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel, which he commanded our fathers, that they should make them known to their children,
Mm.
that the generation to come might know them,
That the generation to come might know them, because they wouldn't have been around to experience those things to know them. So the laws have to be taught. The history around those laws have to be taught as well. Keep reading.
even the children which should be born.
You got Ralph. You got some background noise, sir. You might have to lock your phone. You the type to pocket dial somebody. I know it. I'm a mute him. He the type to pocket dial, so I know you do. You probably pocket dial 3 people a week. Go ahead.
That the generation to come might know them, even the children which should be born,
Uh-huh.
who should arise and declare them to their children,
Come on.
that they might set their hope in God and not forget the works of God, but keep his commandments.
All right. This is the importance of us going through these things. All right. And then in knowing the works of God, you read about how the Lord was dealing with these other nations, how the Lord dealt with Israel when they were dealing with the other nations. It's nothing but destruction. It was nothing but war and persecution due to our sin of dealing with the other nations. Uh, the Lord destroyed other nations for the children of Israel. These are the works that, as you're teaching these things to your children, we're talking about thousands of years. We're talking about thousands of years ago, y'all. So no, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not forgetting what they did in Jim Crow and what they did in slavery and what they did. That's part of the history that we're supposed to be teaching our kids, so that they can be wary of the enemies that are around them. Keep reading.
Um, and might not be as their fathers,
And might not what?
and might not be as their fathers,
Why would that be written? Why would it say and not be as their fathers? Let's see. Read.
a stubborn and rebellious generation,
Stubborn and rebellious. Despite all of what we see, despite of all of what we know concerning these people, yeah, it takes a real stubborn person to go and say, you know what, I'm gonna still go and try to find the good one. I'm gonna go and find the nice one. They're not all bad. Yeah, yep. They're the ones they're gonna be locked into the ideologies that they've come to know. They're gonna be locked into the love that they've garnered. Is that the word I want to use? Yeah. Yep. From the other nations. They don't want to lose it. They don't want to lose the love that they have. They don't want to lose the friendships that they have with those other nations. Okay. It's not worth the destruction of you and your people. Read.
a generation that set not their heart aright, and
Mm.
whose spirit was not steadfast with God.
Not steadfast with God. So that's why we got to continue to teach this history, so that our minds and our children's minds can be steadfast. I made it to the gas station. I'm pulling up to the pump right now. Could be steadfast with God. Second Ezra. Second Ezra chapter 1, read verse 5.
Book of Second Ezra, chapter 1 and verse 5. Go thy way and show my people their sinful deeds,
Mm.
and their children their wickedness which they have done against me.
Okay, so it show them their wicked deeds and their children. And their children. That's some heavy stuff. Come on.
That they may tell their children's children.
That they may tell their children's children. So no, we ain't forgetting. And I just posed that example a second ago. You just 2 generations out from the Jim Crow era. So we should not forget it. We should not. This is something that should be consistently talked about all the time. Why? Because we're surrounded by the heathen. We work with the heathen. Shoot, I hired heathen. That's him in my store right now. Right? We got to know how to move. We got to know how to deal. We got to know where to draw the line. These are things that have to be taught. Come on.
because the sins of their fathers are increased in them,
Because the sins
for
of
they have
their
forgotten.
fathers are increased. Go ahead.
Because the sins of their fathers are increased in them, for they have forgotten me and have offered unto strange gods.
And that happens through joining and being aligned with the heathen. When we don't acknowledge the fact that these other nations are our enemies, when we don't acknowledge the fact that these other nations are not good for us, yeah, you're gonna end up growing in love with them, and you're gonna go after the other gods. We got examples. We got many examples. All right, King Solomon, one of the chief examples. Um, these are the things that the scriptures warn us about. But what happens to this day? To this day, we continue to do it. It's that sickness that's within us. Do I want to read more of that? Keep reading.
Am not I even he that brought them out of the land of Egypt, from the house of bondage?
The Lord that continues to save us time after time. This is more history that's thousands of years ago that we have to discuss. We continue to turn our back on him. Keep reading.
But they have provoked me unto wrath and despised my counsels.
The counsel goes back to the word of the Lord. And he tells us to never trust your enemy. He tells us not to join an affinity with our enemies. He tells us even in the last days, those of you that are found in alignment with them, oh yeah, you're gonna get thrust through. That's what's coming. So that's why we got to continue to have these conversations to provoke that thought. They don't support you. They're your enemies. Does that mean that we take matters into our own hands and riot like they did over in South Carolina? No, no. The counsel of the Lord tells us that we're to just move as wise as serpents and harmless as doves. That's it. Keep the commandments, lay low, keep your hands clean. The Lord is going to handle the rest, just like how He did in Egypt. Come on.
Pull thou off then the hair of thy head, and cast all evil upon them, for they have not been obedient unto my law, but it is a rebellious people.
Come on.
How long shall I forbear them unto who I have done so much good?
Mm. I've done so much good. Come on.
Many kings have I destroyed for their sakes.
So look at the good that the Lord has done for the children of Israel. He says, many kings has he destroyed for our sakes. This goes back to what we were reading in Psalm 78, verse 5 on down. These are the things that we have to continue to teach our children and rehearse to them that the Lord has destroyed the other nations for them. Keep reading. It's going to say it.
Pharaoh with his servants, and all his power have I smitten down.
For who? For the children of Israel. Keep reading.
All the nations have I destroyed before them.
Uh-huh.
And in the east I have scattered the people of two provinces, even of Tyrese and Zidon, and have slain all their enemies.
And slain all their what?
All of their enemies.
Let's go back now to Psalms 8. Y'all see how it comes full circle? Let's go back. We never finished it.
Yes, sir. Keep going or start over.
You can keep going.
It's the book of Psalms, chapter 78 and verse 4.
No, no, no.
They have,
83. Psalms 83. Psalms 83.
that's what I mean. Psalms 83 and verse 4. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance.
Come on.
For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom
So there's the so-called white man. Read.
and the Ishmaelites
They're your Arabs,
of Moab
your
and the
Chinese,
Hagarenes,
some Africans.
Gabal and Ammon and
There
Amalek.
goes there goes your Japanese. There goes your Japanese, and then that's another a sect of Edom. Amalek. It's another sect of Edom. Goes back to the so-called white man as well, but that's your Jewish. That's your Jewish man that's over there in Israel today. These are people that are against you. These are the people that are against us. These are the people that the Lord says are our enemies and he's done placed judgment on them, and there's more judgment to come. Is it within our interest to be in alignment with them? No, no, it's not, because you're gonna get caught up in that judgment as well. And she almost ran this asshole. Women can't drive, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's gotta be something like a genetic trait, or like I don't know. At this point, like it's not even funny. Like this is stamped. Like some of y'all may feel a certain way about hearing it. Like this is like it goes without saying. It just it's crazy. Yeah. Where were we?
The Philistines
The Palestinians.
with the inhabitants of Tyre.
Uh,
Ashur also is joined with them. They have hope
right.
in the children of Lot.
So
Selah.
these are our enemies, y'all. These are our enemies. We shouldn't be forgetful of these things. We should not be forgetful. These are the things that we have to be talking about all the time. We got to be teaching our children, and going over these things so that they have in their mind like these are not the people that we're supposed to be dealing with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Growing up, when I didn't know this information, it was whatever, you know. Now, have I dated anybody that wait, hold on. No, I have not. Um, but I also wasn't adverse to it. I wasn't adverse. I'm be honest. The majority of you just the same. I weren't adverse to it. That's why it's important that we have to, because now as we go through the history, as I see the atrocities that were done, yeah, my palate has changed. First and foremost, because God says so. But even more so, it's like I don't get how people can just lay down with people that we're doing all this evil. Like it's bred in them. There's a book. I'm not home right now, but it's a book called "They Were Her Property," and it goes into it goes into white slave owners, but primarily the women and the daughters, and the cruelty that they've done, and yet our men still go after. They still got what do they call it? Jungle fever. They still got jungle fever for these troglodytes. It's innate. It's built when you read the book. That evil nature. It's in the children on up. It wasn't that it was necessarily taught to them. The young girls were doing abusive things to the slaves. Yep. When I get home, maybe later if I remember. Yeah, I like using that word, troglodytes. That's what they are. Some of y'all, that's what you gotta start to rehearse that in your mind. You still got that jungle fever in you. So it's okay. It's not okay, but I know it's there. Some of y'all are still in there, and it's mixed in. You gotta conform your mind, like the scriptures say. I call them troglodytes. I forgot where that word came from. Was it a movie? Somebody help me. I can't remember where it came from. A rebellious people, disobedient, even knowing, witnessing time and time again. Christ coming to our aid to protect us from the other nations who hate Christ and hate his anointed. Yep. Who was that? T. T. Mayberry. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I don't know if you're with us, but yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Leadership, can you give me the scripture of of then? Oh, you probably ain't spell that right. Of them that will die if they side with them. Okay. Okay. All right. Give me that it's in Isaiah. I think it's 13. Hold on one second. Let me go there. I'm gonna give you a couple. Now my brain's racing. You done opened the can of worms. We don't got nobody on stage for real anyway. Unless any of you mod. Oh, I see you, Ethel. I'm sorry. We're gonna come to you. Unless any mods. I know. King said Ace is on stage to edify as well. Shalom, sir. If any of y'all want to jump in, by all means. Um,
Hey,
yeah.
I just want to let you know that
Mhm.
they were her property. I got that book if there was a specific page you wanted to go to.
Oh, I don't know it off the top of my head. There's many. I mean, it's all throughout the book. That's why I
Right.
referenced it. It's all
Yeah.
throughout the book. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
There was one part where I believe the woman. It was I think it was an adult woman. No, it was a young girl. They were in a rocking chair, and they pressed the mouth of the jaw of the
Oh
slave under
yeah,
the
yeah,
rocking
yeah,
chair.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I can't remember
yeah.
what I said, but
Let
I'm
me
telling
let me
y'all,
pull
man.
it up.
Okay, yes, sir. So, yo, oh man, Isaiah chapter 13,
Verse
read
14.
verse, huh?
Oh, I thought you said verse 14. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah, but I don't want to start there. Uh, read verse 9.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 13 and verse 9.
Read verse 6. I ain't gonna break all this down, y'all. We just gonna read it so y'all can understand the time period that we're discussing. Some of y'all get a little crazy when we talk about judgment on the heathen. So I just want to get some context. Read that.
Isaiah 13 and 10.
Six,
For the
six, six, six.
oh six, verse 6. Howl ye, for the day of the Lord is at hand. Howl ye, for the day
Is
of
it
the
me?
Lord is at hand.
Oh,
I had a
uh huh.
phone call. It shall come as
Yes, sir.
as a destruction from the Almighty.
Uh-huh.
Therefore,
So it says, "It shall come as a destruction from the Almighty." All right. So we talk about that day, the day, in that day of the Lord. So now you can jump down, read verse. We don't got to read verse 10. Read verse. Yeah, read verse 10. That's fine. Come on.
verse 10. For the stars of heaven and the constellations thereof shall not give their light. The sun shall be darkened in his going forth, and the moon shall not cause her light to shine.
All right. Going into the results of that destruction, the clouds, all that. Come on.
And I will punish the world for their evil, and the wicked for their iniquity. And I will cause the arrogancy of the proud to cease, and I will lay low the haughtiness of the terrible.
Come on.
I will make a man more precious than fine gold,
Come on.
even a man than the golden ways of Ophir.
That's the goal. That's what we're building towards. And, as we work towards that day, the teaching of this book, the building up of his saints, the elect. Yeah, we're gonna be that fine goal. Keep reading.
Therefore I will shake the heavens, shall and the earth shall remove out of her place in the wrath
Again,
of the Lord of hosts,
more of that destruction. Come on.
and in the day of his fierce anger. And it shall be as the chase roe, and as a sheep that no man taketh up. They shall every man turn to his own people,
So
and
now
flee
look
every.
at this part. It might be a delay.
It
It's
is
so
so.
now look at this part. Look at this part. It says, do white, Asian, East Indian, Arabs support black people? Some may say they do. Some of y'all may say that. Some of y'all may say, yeah, of course they do. They support us. I know some good white people. I know some good East Indians, some Arabs, some Asians, Ming Ling. But in this day, when bombs is dropping, when the day of the Lord, yeah, all of that quote unquote support, yeah, that's out the window. It says every man is going to turn to his own people. That whatever quote unquote support you thought you had, yeah, that's okay. Read on.
And flee everyone into his own land. Every one that is found shall be thrust through,
Right, because they're going to be trying to flee said destruction. Read on.
and every one that is joined unto them shall fall by the sword.
You see
Sword.
that? You see that? So those of us that want to be joined with them, oh yeah, you gonna get destruction with them as well. That's it. But time after time, our people, they wanna join with the heathen. They want to seek their wealth. They want to seek their power. Give me that. And do I want to go to Wisdom of Solomon? No. I'll stay in Isaiah.
Okay.
Stay in Isaiah. Hold on, let me flip to it. 28 and verse. Yes, 28 verse 14.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 28 and verse 14. Wherefore hear the word of the Lord, ye scornful men that rule this people which is in Jerusalem.
Talking to the leaders. This is why we consistently prophesy against these false pastors, these religious leaders, these spiritual leaders. You know, it may not be your pastors, but all these quote unquote rulers of our people. Yeah, we have a message that we are to be preaching against them in their dealings and how they move. Read on.
Because ye have said, we have made a covenant with death.
Made a covenant with the white man. Made a covenant with the white man. That's it. So going further into your question, this is an example of it. It says, because you have made a covenant with death. Keep reading.
And with hell are we at agreement. When
Hmm.
the overflowing screws shall pass through,
So it says, when the overflowing scourge shall pass through.
it shall not come unto us.
That's the mindset. The mindset is, despite the lowest state, the oppression that we're in. Because remember, it says with hell you are in agreement. So that's what hell is. Hell isn't a place under the concrete with a red man and a pitchfork. Now we live in a hell right now. The colonization, the oppression, the brutality, all of these things, we're in hell right now. And a lot of our people are in agreement with it. Black MAGA and all of that. Those that align with Trump, those that align with the white man, their doctrines, their philosophies. A lot of our people, they say that, and a part of it is they think that they're going to have safety in destruction. So it says, read that part again, when the overflowing scourge.
Uh, when the overflowing scourge shall pass through, it shall not come unto us.
That's the mindset of those men, of those women. Read.
For we have made lies our refuge, and under
Mm.
falsehood have we hid ourselves.
Right. Again, going back to them being in alignment with the doctrines, the policies, all of those things, the politics. Read on.
Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, behold, I lay in
Oh,
Zion.
that so that oh no, yeah, keep reading. This is good.
Therefore, thus said the Lord God, behold, I lay in Zion for a foundation, a stone, a tried stone, a precious cornerstone, a sure foundation.
That's Christ. Come on,
He that believeth shall not make haste.
read on.
Judgment also will I lay to the line, and righteousness to the plummet, and the hail shall sweep away the refuse of lies, and the water shall overflow the hiding places. The hiding place.
The hiding places. So that's talking about more destruction. Going back to what we read earlier in Isaiah chapter 13. That this Christ is going to come and there's going to be much destruction. Through Christ, the lies are able to be swept away. Even to this day, through the Spirit of Christ, we're able to address those lies, cast down those lies, wake our people up. And in that day, there's going to be some real sweeping away, some real destruction. Read.
And your covenant with death shall be disannulled,
And that agreement that you thought you had, that agreement that safety that you thought that you had with the white man, with the heathen. Read.
and your agreement with hell shall not stand.
But what's going to happen?
When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, then shall be,
Come
then
on.
ye shall be, then ye shall be trodden down by it.
Then ye, those of you that have that covenant with death, that alignment with the white man or the alignment with the heathen, it says you're going to be trodden down as well. I gave you two. That's two to your to the question that you asked. This is again, we're not to be joining in affinity with these nations. I'll give you one more. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Nah, this is a lot of reading. I don't want to read that.
Hey, shalom,
Hold
shalom.
on.
Hey, Uzziah.
Hey,
Yeah,
yes, sir. Hmm.
can I get some of this?
Yo, for sure. Yes, sir.
All right. Give me Proverbs chapter 11 and verse
21.
21. Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
It's the book of Proverbs, chapter 11 and verse 21. Though hand joined in hand,
Right. So it says,
though
so hand joined in hand, meaning you want to handcuff one of these other nations. So hand joined in hand. Come on.
the wicked shall not be unpunished.
It says you may try to help them, you may try to prevent them from being hurt, but guess what? When Christ comes, he says that you will not be able to turn away the destruction. They're going to get punished, but come on.
But the seed of the righteous shall be delivered.
It says, but the seed of the righteous shall be delivered. And the righteous are those of us that are keeping God's commandments, not joining hand to hand with our enemies. Now, uh, watch this. Get that in Revelation chapter 18 and verse 4. Revelations 18 verse 4.
It's the book of
And
Revelations, chapter 18 and verse 4. And
mhm.
I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins, and that ye receive not of her plagues.
Right. So it says, come out of her, my people, my people. So we understand that my people goes into God's people, the Israelites, so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. We have to separate ourselves from these other nations and their ways because we learned all that stuff here. So he says to come out from among them and be separate. We were never meant to entangle ourselves in the interracial marriage, entangle ourselves in the Greek fashions, the Greek customs, the fraternities, the sororities, the politics, the religion. We have to come out of all that. But uh we always try to be what's the word be kind and affectionate more towards these other nations that hate our guts than our own people. But the Lord says that we got to separate from them. I'll land my plane.
Compassion.
Uh,
That, that's what you're looking
nah,
for.
yeah, yeah.
All praise, yes sir. Hey, shalom, turn up.
Oh man, what the hell Ralph doing up there?
uh,
Better question is, what's up with that picture?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you.
sheesh,
I'll
he
take you
gonna
know.
learn today. He gonna learn.
You know what I mean? I
I
got you.
saw it.
Don't even worry about it,
In
bro.
I saw it in the spirit.
I told him, man, some things you just don't have to answer to, bro. Just
Uh, uh, mentally ill, but totally chill. Bye, Rafi. Bye, bye. Yo, how the day
yeah,
been, bro?
we ain't really had nobody for real.
Oh man, let me see what we can do about this, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nehemiah, you got your answer. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Are you good? All right, go ahead.
All right, all praise, all praise. Yeah, that was it. We was answering the question, brother in the chat. But yeah, I've been sending some invites out, man. Maybe I should have been talking about the black woman so much. Maybe I got to ease up. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm trying to be nice. It's not working. Who's next? Hey, I need like 2 minutes. Let me run in this gas
Yeah, you good?
station.
Did we speak to Gene already?
Yes, I've spoken already. You can put me back in the audience,
Oh, where you
please.
from?
London.
Did you have some brickle brockle with beans and fizzy wizards with a side of biscuit gravy today?
Oh God.
I had hors d'oeuvres and
Hey, about the
tea,
feet,
Earl Grey tea,
man.
Hors d'oeuvres and tea.
Earl Grey tea,
The tea and the crumpets. Crumpets. You have the crumpets.
and crumpets, yeah, with jam.
Oh, sis, uh, you already know you Israelite though, right?
Yes, yes, I am.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Just checking, man. Are you Benjamin? Are you from the tribe of Benjamin?
My parents, yes, both of them.
Okay. Uh, what's the name of that weird bread y'all be eating with the fruit in it and the
Don't
cheese?
answer it.
Why?
Oh, bun, bun and cheese. There it is, man.
Bun and cheese?
Ain't it pretty much just like a fruit cake?
No,
Sis, sis.
nothing like that.
Just warm up
Okay.
one them cocoa bread, with some butter from there.
Energy your mic, sir.
Bun's very heavy. It's a good
Yeah,
bun is heavy.
yeah, like the just like a fruit cake. You know what I mean? Like you could buy that at the grocery store wrapped up in that
No,
plastic with that extra juice in it.
no, no, different ingredients,
Uh,
completely different.
mm,
The
okay.
fruit cake is a fruit cake.
I bet y'all eat that too, don't you?
Come on.
Sometimes,
Uh-huh. See? Yeah, I got it. You got to
not
have the
with
palate
cheese
for that.
though.
All right, sis. I'm just messing with
I know.
you. Oh, praise you.
Oh, praise.
Bun and cheese eaters. Oh,
Hey,
where we at?
Hey,
hey,
Twilight
show enough.
Zone.
hey, I gotta start teach my sisters how to answer a question.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So it is. I gotta start teaching her to answer. Any,
Don't
any,
teach him energy. Don't teach
any,
him.
any strange tribe come up with speak English, proper English come from you guys, just know how to answer, all right? Right. All right, do take. Shut up, big up, man.
So when they eat the bun and cheese, it's pretty much like fondue, right? They just got melted Gouda cheese.
No.
Y'all just dip the
No.
bread.
No.
I thought it was just fondue. Like y'all got fountains of cheese that y'all just dip your bread in.
I don't know about in America, but in Britain,
Oh
Says,
my
bun and
gosh.
cheese.
says,
Oh,
Sis. Sis.
you supposed to ask the question. You supposed to ask why you guys have to eat collard green with with cornbread. You got to ask them, all right?
It,
jeez.
it's actually not that
What
bad.
what do we do?
It's actually not that bad.
I just asking a question. Angie came out with a shotgun against Black Americans, man. Yeah, I figured it's like fondue. Probably like a lot of constipation going on. So what kind of cheese y'all eat with it? Is it Gouda? Do y'all know what smoked Gouda cheese is?
No.
Gouda,
What'd you say?
Gouda, Gouda
Oh, you call
cheese.
it Gouda. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gouda. You're right. You gotta speak the Queen's English. My,
Oh,
my
please.
apologies. Gouda. No, Brandon, I'm just messing
Says,
with you.
says, why they know so much about us? Says they only their culture only goes so far, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It is good. They come like the tribe of Levi. They don't have no land for themselves. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right.
I'm Judah. So kick rocks, Levi.
Yeah, nah, he's talking about Judah.
Hey,
He's talking about
what
what's
what
the
say this out loud? I mean, energy say what you say, but what you just said, you got something? You got beef? You got beef, man? All right, I just checking, man. You know what I mean? Checking temperatures around here.
I'm gonna be quiet. But when you leave, I'm gonna be talking again.
Hey, show enough.
Oh, you asking me a question right now?
I just want to know how you been, man.
Look at my picture.
I don't want to, but
Look at it. Look at it and read the words.
Out loud.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
uh, mentally ill, but totally chill.
See that? See that parable right there, man? You gotta get up on these wormholes, man.
It is men. It is men. What that month they got now? Men Mental Awareness Month.
I don't know. Is it mental health awareness month? I have no idea.
Yeah, they say it this month. It's Men Mental Health
What are you
Awareness.
saying
I had
about
no idea.
showing up?
What are you saying about showing up? And
I,
why
I
is
didn't
showing
say
up
nothing.
talking about himself in the third
I
person?
didn't say nothing. It just made me thought about, Well, look, we got Ace on stage. Ace, Shalom, Ace. How you doing, sir? Mm,
But you don't know who Ace is, bro.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I know Ace. How you, and we got eight. How you say that? Ethel.
Who else? Yeah, yeah, Ethel. That's
Go ahead, sis.
That is correct. Salam, brother.
Hey, shalom, sis. What's your thoughts?
On the topic, I think no, they do not support us in any way, in any community or anything. That's my thought. I have firsthand of it because my ex asked an Arab to support him in his music to put up some money for him, and the Arab said no. But he goes around there and buy from them every day.
The Arab didn't want to support him, but he buys from the Arab every day.
Yeah, he goes to the store every day and buys cigarettes and stuff. And they, when he asked him to support his music, the Arab said no, that he could not.
What kind of support was he asking for?
Like he was getting ready to put out a new album, so he asked him to, could he like put in some money for promotion or whatever. And the Arab like said, no, man, I can't do that. You can put your album in my store, but I can't give you any money.
Okay, yeah. That's one aspect of it. That's one aspect of it.
And also, like you were saying, like the sister supporting the nations, other nations stores and stuff. I seen firsthand that there was a black beauty supply store that opened up, and none of the it didn't stay open long because nobody wanted to go in and support a black business, So it finally went out of business.
I don't think I've ever seen a black beauty salon, not beauty salon, beauty supply
Beauty
store.
supply, yeah, we
Yeah.
had one in our city.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not true. That's not true. There's one next door to the school right now, but it's small and it don't get much traffic. It probably ain't gonna be there that long either. But I
But
haven't
like I
seen. I'll say I haven't seen
So, I seen it firsthand. If they black and they know they black, they're not going to support them.
Oh, sis,
But
you
that's all.
prepping, ain't you?
Huh?
You
I'm
prepping, ain't you?
working. I'm in my job.
Okay.
I'm working
Okay.
at my house. Yeah, I'm in the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All praises. Yeah, we appreciate you, sis. All praise.
Okay. I just wanted to give my thought on the topic.
Yes, man. All praise. Appreciate you,
Shalom,
sis.
brother. All right.
Shalom.
Bye bye.
Sis said them black owned beauty supply stores don't last long because they overcharge. Huh? We had a room
Uh,
last year. We had a room last. You can mute your mic, sis. Okay, she's down. We had a room last year where we were talking about. Damn, I'm going out the wrong exit. We were talking about how and I know we're talking about the other nations right now, but we're talking about how black people can be entitled, and this part of the conversation actually came up back then as well. Um, I don't want to take the room in another direction. I don't want to take the room in another direction, but I don't want to take never mind. But I,
hey,
I'll
that
say
ain't no
this.
light.
You said what?
I said that's not no lie either. You know, like I only recently moved up here to Alabama. When I was in Florida, there was a black beauty supply store, and I understand they may not have the same access to certain suppliers as some of the big box store names, you know, like the Sally's and whatnot. So there's going to be a bit of a markup, right? But you know, it's one thing to have a markup. It's another thing to charge it at 300% pricing. I'm like, come on, nigga. I mean, I'm trying to buy something from you, bro. But why the hell your jail over here that costs $5 at Walmart, why is it 21.99 at your store, dog? You know what I mean? It's because they got that, like, then they sell the Jamaican lime stuff in there. Like, you can get that at other store. It used to be like 10, sometimes $11. They charge it $25. Like, hey, come on, bro. Come on, dog.
You want to support black businesses?
Like, no, I don't. I do not want to support black businesses. Is that what you gonna do, player? I ain't supporting you.
Yes, sir. 100%. That's the point. Thank you, sir. Yeah. So I mean, anyway, and I got to draw a parallel now because again, the dialogue that we're having right now. You have that. Meanwhile, you have the other nations punch you in the mouth. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like how you say you got to pick your poison, show enough.
Yeah, you gotta pick your poison. You know, sometimes black folks will jump on you too, depending on what. Yeah, you know, like but that thing that happened recently with those Asians chasing down that black boy, that's crazy. Like how he got off is crazy. You know what I mean? Cause there was no threat there. Once he flee the scene, you gotta leave him alone. You gotta leave him alone. Let's just say he did actually steal something. It don't matter because he's not posing a threat to you anymore. At that point, it's not for you to deal with. You call the authorities. The fact that they chased him out the store, chase him off the premises, and then do what they did, they should have their ass under the damn jail. But once again, you know what I mean? And whoever, long as you an enemy to black folks, you a friend to white folks. So they're gonna side with him regardless. But that's ridiculous, man. You know, Asians, and whites, the East Indians, Arabs, they're not here to support black people. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Hey, we got Samson on stage. What's going on, Samson? Welcome to the room. Welcome to the stage.
What's up, y'all? Hope y'all doing well. I just want to answer the title, and I just don't think these other communities really support Black people or even care about Black people. You know, look at what brother. I don't want to mispronounce your name, bro. Show enough, brother. Show enough was just talking about it. How you had that nigga Rick Chow basically lay down that boy over nothing for no reason. Like there is no when people talk to me about this whole like BIPOC collectivism, I hear it and I recognize it comes from a good place, but I don't really think it's as real, like we are willing to put people on, we're willing to help communities. We as black people, we have always extended an olive branch to other communities, different ethnicities and such, but it is just never repaid the same way, right? This is how they repay us, right? By treating our lives like it's nothing, like they can snatch our lives, snatch our children from us like it's nothing. That's what they show us after the many years we have spent um, promoting active in the communities, getting legislation passed so we have, less discrimination racially,
Can I
right? That doesn't just benefit black people, that benefits all of us,
can I ask
right?
you, no?
Yeah, go on, speak on the energy.
Yeah. Do you read the Bible?
No, not really, I'm not religious, brother.
Okay. The question was one to ask, right? All right. Might be you. Might be your parents before you. All right. Do they ever go to church?
Have I ever been to church?
No, your parents. They're like your parents, the dad, your mom, your grandmother.
Yeah, 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 they were church going folk.
They always quote a scripture in the Bible. What is that favorite scripture why they always quote in the Bible? You know?
Not really, I don't really talk to
When
them
they say
about
for
religion and
God.
stuff like that.
You ever hear you ever quote a scripture say for God? So you can finish it? I know you can finish it. I hear it before.
Energy. Maybe if I was a different type of dude, I could have given that to you, but I can't. But what,
For
what is the point
God
you're trying to
so
make?
loved the world that he gave his only begotten son and whosoever believe in him. So you believe that, like what you see on the topic. Do you believe that God loves everybody? What with what you see going on around us as a people?
Nah, to be honest, I think if there's a God out there, bro, he hates black people.
Oh, so you don't believe that there's a God then? He's an
Nah,
atheist.
not really.
He's an atheist, right?
More of an agnostic. I can't really prove there ain't, you know what I'm saying? But as far as now, I'm not really believing in all that.
Oh, so he's one of them just live by the I don't know how we live there. I'm saying we are the one who put ourselves to sleep. We are the one who wake up. We are the one who let the moon, the sun shine. You know what I'm saying? Because when brothers said they don't believe that there's a God or they don't think there is one, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the earth navigate, the earth really, you know what I'm saying, reflect then if there is not a God. And for the things what we go through other people, there must be a God forgive us justice one day, dude. So when we use that word that, oh, I don't believe that, I don't even put myself right there. Come on, bro. Stop. You know what I'm saying? How the moon goes in, how it come out. You know what I'm saying? For real, how the sun come out, how the wind blow, how the sea roll from the shore go back. How that happen, dude? There's not a God. You know what I'm saying? So why I go there to show you that what they use in the church are what people use that, okay, everybody is loved by God. But we seen it for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I never go into a store like into a food store like a supermarket or whatever you and see a Arabs man walking beside me. I see an East Indian walking beside me. Like I can look across and see a whole family of East Indian over there shop the same place we shop. I never seen that. Never seen that. So if you seen, tell me a store where they went to. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, bro. The most I make everything happen right now in front of your face that you wake up to say, damn, for real, I have the mindset, I have the time mindset, okay, there's not a God. Yeah, bro, there's a God, boom. God tell us that the people whom love will be hate. You know what I'm saying? Give me that in Deuteronomy. You know what I'm saying? For real. Give me that. See that? I want you to read Deuteronomy 28, 65, 64 to 65.
Sir, it's the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
You know what scatter mean, bro? If God said he will scatter his people from one end of the earth even unto another, that's why you're saying the thing what you're saying, because he was scattered. You know what I'm saying? He was taken from your culture. Nobody there to teach you nothing. Nobody there to tell you that you are the greatest people on earth. Nobody there to tell you where you come from before or what your name before you came to America. That's why you're saying the thing what you're saying. Come on.
And there thou shalt serve other gods.
what it is. That's why you said you don't believe the one. That's what it is. The Bible said we will serve other gods. That's why you say, oh, I don't believe there's a God. That's what the Bible said. And I seen it. You just said from your mouth. And there we shall serve other gods. Come on.
which neither thou nor thy fathers have known,
Brother, we don't know
even
these gods. Even what?
even wood and stone.
For a fact. That a fact. That's what it is. That's what we serve here. You know what I'm saying? That's why everything what we do, Virgin, we feel like, say, okay, yes, because we do not serve the right God. Because we calling upon God, Lord, please, Lord. Everything we went through, the hanging on the tree, because what? I never know that God. You know what I'm saying? Take away himself from us. You know what I'm saying? We've been crying on God. Yeah, God said, I don't answer sinner. This thing what we do, we sin against God. That's why we are going through the thing what we're going through. And for we to know that, yes, we have our power and our strength, what is it for God to hear us? These are the things we have to ask you. What we have to do for God to hear us. Because God said, I do not answer sinner. So how God gonna hear us? Because we said, okay, to the thing what we go through, oh, I don't believe that God hate us. Yes, that's what you think. That's what you think. You know what I'm saying? The people who God hate, God said, I'm going to punish them. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let them serve other God. I'm going to scatter them even four corners of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Let them go worship wood and stone. Come on.
And among these nations shalt thou find no ease.
That's what the Bible said. Among these nations, we will find no ease. Everything we touch, everything we do, we oppress, they oppress us, everything. We vote. Okay, we feel like we have rights. Oh, now we see. Oh, no, bro. Never have no rights. They take it back. They take it back. The Bible says, amongst these nations, we will have no ease. Come on.
Neither shall the sole of thy foot have rest.
Read.
But the Lord shall give thee a trembling heart.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? For real. You afraid for said war. You are the people of the Israelites. Many of you afraid to say that. Who said it? Yeah, said it. Name who again said it. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie said it. What that rapper name from Florida? What said it? What his name? Not what his name again? Kendrick said it. No, Kendrick been sleeping. He ain't saying it no more. What's been going on? Kendrick cousin used to be with us. Kendrick cousin used to be with us. For a fact, Kendrick know that he's an Israelite. But what? Rock my baby. Put him to sleep. That's what it is. So the Bible said among this nation you will find no ease. The Bible said we'll scattered. You know what I'm saying? And serve other God, wood and stone. That's why he said there's no God. I don't believe that thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because what? Many of you guys feel like you have so much knowledge. You don't want to hear nothing. Okay, show me. Tell me all the things what you have in your head. Whoever, guys, not you as the first one have that thing in your head. Ooh, show me the benefits they ever get from it. Show me the benefits they ever get from it. Okay, I don't believe there's your God. Okay. Yeah, we come here by the barren stream. Yeah, we just live by the trees. Some of you guys say you live by the trees. You live by this. Come on, stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm saying the other nation is seeing it, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Say, yo, these people, when they gonna understand? When they gonna come back to their mindset and know that, okay, damn, for real, bro. Stop. Check it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Check it. If there is not a God. You see that? The sun rise, it go down. The moon come up. But there's a God, dude. You see that? There's a God, virgin, for real. You think that, like, the other nation gonna just enslave us forever and there is no judgment come behind that thing? And you're sick. All of you sick who have that mindset, virgin, for real. The Bible said among these near will find no ease. What verse that you had, Joe?
Verse 65 still.
Come on.
And among these nations shalt thou find no ease. Neither shall the sole of thy foot have rest. But the Lord shall give thee there a trembling heart, and a failing of eyes,
Come
and
on.
sorrow of mind.
Power of mind, read on.
And thy life shall hang in doubt before thee, and thou shalt fear day and night, and shall have no assurance of life,
That's
of
not
thy life.
what the Bible said it that mean. Everything what coming from the Bible, we seeing it. It happening to us. We face it every day. Day by day, we face these things. So, bro, when you use that word, there is no God, I don't believe this, I don't believe that. Man, boy, when we are the people gonna come to our mindset, Virgin, I know that listen is good. Every word what we use, we're seeing the result from it. We've seen the result. Okay, yeah, everybody can be loved. We've seen the result from it. You know what I'm saying? We always been at the bottom. Yeah, but you said everybody can be loved. You know what I'm saying? For real. That don't even make sense. You see that you said there is no God. Oh, why? We at the bottom. So the people who God love, who's those people? Is the people who have all the things on earth. Hey, can you find me that in Second Ezra's when it said I see the Eden flourish in wealth? I believe Second Ezra chapter 5. Find me that. I seen the Eden flourish in wealth. Find me that thing. Let me see if they are the people of God.
Uh,
hmm Who can find it? Find it for me real quick. Second Ezra chapter 5. If it's not 5, it's 3 something. Find me that.
5 and 3. Um, I mean, uh,
Come on, Joe. Help me find that thing.
he said, "I see the heathen flourishing in wealth." You said that's what it
Yes,
say.
yes, yes.
Uh, I don't see it in this chapter. Right.
Come on. If it's not 5, it's 3 something. It's 3 something. Find me that. Let me go find it, man. For real.
It's chapter 3.
3 and 33.
3 and 33. Yes, sir. It's the book of Second Ezra, chapter 3, and verse 33. And yet their reward appeareth not, and their labor have no fruit. For I have gone here and there through the heathen, and I see that they float in wealth, and think not upon the commandments.
You see that? So these people, they flourish in wealth. They do not think upon God commandment like how we doing it right now. But listen what the Mosai said. Come on.
Weigh thou therefore our wickedness now in the balance,
So we said, the wickedness what we do. Please, Lord, wait. Weigh our wickedness in a balance. Come on.
and there is also that dwell in the world. And so shall thy name nowhere be found but in Israel.
Hear that the Bible said, where God name gonna find out?
But in Israel.
In Israel. That's what the Bible said. Nowhere else God name gonna find but in Israel. Come on.
Or when was it that they which dwell upon the earth have not sinned in thy sight?
Read.
Or what people have so kept thy commandments?
Come on.
Thou shalt find that Israel by name have kept thy precepts,
Come on.
but not the heathen.
But not the Eden. Give me that in Hebrews chapter 12, verse 6 now. Because now we want to find out who God loves. You see what I'm saying? Because the Eden didn't flourish in wealth. You know what I'm saying? For real. They didn't. Moses said, yes, they flourish in wealth. But listen, it's good. Moses said, okay, watch this. Come on.
The book of Hebrews, chapter 12 and verse 6. For whom the Lord loveth, he chastiseth.
Slavery. You know the people who God love. Slavery prove it, right? Slavery prove it. The Bible says about who God love, he chasteneth. Chasteneth mean the bottom of society. You know what I'm saying? For real. The place we live, the worst place in the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? For real. We get the what? The last hired and the first fired. You know what I'm saying? The Bible said those are the people who God love, brothers and sisters. This is not the people who flourish in wealth. It is not the people who flourish in wealth. That's not the people who God gave his commandments to. That's not the people who God love. The Bible said the people who God love is the people who went through the transatlantic slave trade. You know what I'm saying? The people who come here in the 14, you understand, in the 1400, those are the people who God give his commandments. You know what I'm saying? The people who they put on reservation. Yes, those are the people who God give a command. The people who they've sent to the islands. You know what I'm saying? For real. Those are the people who God give his commandment. The people in America, you know what I'm saying, who born here. You know what I'm saying? Name it from Baton Rouge straight back to, you know what I'm saying, to the Carolinas. Those are the people to the Connecticut. All these places, those people was picking cotton. Those people from sun up to sundown. Those are the people who God love. You see that? Come on.
And scourges every son whom he receiveth.
And every son who God receive, we have to go through punishment. Who are the people who going through that? Black, Hispanic, and Native. Come on.
If you endure chastising, God dealeth with you as with
The
sons.
Bible says if we endure, do we endure in it? Yes, we endure in it. We acknowledging now the things what we done wrong. God said, I gonna deal with you as son. Come on.
For what son is he whom the father chasteneth not?
Read.
But if you be without chastisement, whereof all are partakers, then are you bastards and not sons?
Do every all the wickedness what the other nation done, from the white man, the Chinese, the Arabs, do they ever yet get any chastening from God? God said those people are bastard. You know what I'm saying? The Bible said these are not the children of God. When you read Romans, the 9th chapter and the 7th and the 8th verse, say that these are not the people of God, the people who God loved, the people who God choose is the people who go through. God is chastening it. Right now. Right now, I just speak, our people been going through in it. Right now, I just speak. Those are the people who God loves. It's not the people who flourish in wealth and have all the resources on the face of the earth. That's not the people God choose. That's not the people God love. God love the people who, right now, we can identify them. Do your people go through slavery? Do they used to pick cotton here and there and everywhere? Yes, those are the people. Those are the people who God love. So, brother, you're wrong. You're wrong. Anyway, yeah, if you fall off the stage and down there, been talking, texting, because many of you like to text. You know what I'm saying? Like a girl. Yes, brother, you're wrong. You're wrong with what you just said. The people who God love is the people who, yes, we can identify them according to scriptures. Do your parents go through this? Do we other people always struggle? Right now, as I speak, do we struggle, going through all these things? Oppress, you know what I'm saying? Crush evermore, lose our name, our God given name. They call us African American, they call us Trinidad, Jamaican. Do we? Yes. Those are the people who God love. So, brother, you wrong. You wrong. Okay? You wrong, bro. Let me mute up on that, man. Here's how we at.
Yes, sir. I'm here. Hey, get get Second Ezra chapter 1. Second Ezra chapter 1. Just something that the brother said. He said if there is a God, he feels like that God hates black people. Okay. Second Ezra chapter 1. Read verse 24.
Book of Second Ezra, chapter 1 and verse 24. What shall I do unto thee, O Jacob? Thou Judah wouldest not obey me. I will turn me to other nations,
That's Northern Kingdom.
and unto those will I give my name, that they may keep my statutes.
Read.
Then ye have forsaken me, I will forsake you also.
So it's not as plain as, well, God hates us. We forsook him. And what energy was going through is trying to build and show the brother is this is a way that you not only can build your faith in God, because for you to say that you're he said, I can't prove or disprove that there isn't a God. There's just a lack of faith. That's all that is. It's just a lack of faith, and you need the word of God. And oftentimes when we try to give that to our people, they just run. That's what he did. He just ran from it quick too. He ain't stick around to try a dialogue or nothing. He started hearing the scripture. And he's yeah, I'm out of here. But that's the same thing that caused the affliction that we see as a people, in which the brother said that God hates black people. Nah, God don't hate black people. We forsook God. So now we're facing the punishments. Going back to what Energy just brought out. Read that part again.
Second Ezra, chapter 1 and verse 24. What
25,
shall I, was that, say that again, sir?
25.
Verse 25. Seeing ye have forsaken me, I will forsake you also. When ye desire me to be gracious unto you, I shall have no mercy upon you.
That's why I feel like God hate black people to you. But it's because you forsake God. It's because you say God don't exist. It's because you say that you know God when God works daily for you. I was having this conversation with a brother the other day, and it wasn't that he was asking this question, but this came up. For us to ask for miracles today is ungrateful as hell. It's ungrateful as hell. Niggas want God to be doing backflips in the cloud, and they still not gonna keep the commandments. That's why God's not gonna do no miracles for us. Those of us that believe from that's all we need is His word. Those are the people that genuinely have faith. That's who He's looking for. That's who the Lord is searching for. And we're gonna read down. It's gonna say it. But brothers like him, I don't know. I don't know. What more do you need? Like Energy said it great. You wake up every day. That's the Lord having that mercy on you to wake you up. The wind is blowing. The earth is not disintegrated by the sun. All of that is the mercy of the Lord. How else can you explain any of this? The wind blowing, all of it. It's real stupid to say that there's no God. I can't prove that there's a God. Now how the hell are you here? How are we here? The Big Bang? Come on, man. Read.
Whensoever you shall call upon me, I will not hear you. For ye have defiled your hands with blood, and your feet are swift to commit manslaughter.
So it's not that God hates us. It's we hate God. We turn our back on God. We spit in God. He wake you up every day, but you go into sin. Your hands with blood, the manslaughter, all man. God knows what kind of evil a brother like that is caught up in. I can't trust nobody that don't believe in God. What's holding you back? What's restricting you? What's keeping you from going after your lusts, from all manners of evil? It ain't that the Lord hates black people. We hate God in our actions. So he's dealing with us justly. Read.
Ye have not as it were forsaken me, but your own selves, saith the Lord.
You did it to your damn self. You hate yourself and your sin, and you're forsaking God, and you're not acknowledging God. Read verse 27 again.
Verse 27. Ye have not as it were forsaken me, but your own selves, saith the Lord.
You hate yourself. In dismissing the Bible, in dismissing the word of the Lord, keeping his commandments. Oh, somebody's calling me. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all can hear me. And not keeping his commandments. Everything that's come upon you for you to think that God hates black people is because of you. It's because of us. We did it. We did it. That's the power of the understanding that comes out of Deuteronomy 28, Leviticus 26, and all these other prophecies. It's us. We want to point the finger at God. We want to point. We want to dodge accountability on all levels. So where they can't be, couldn't be a God. I hear it all the time. There couldn't possibly be a God that allows children to be killed and raped and things of that nature. Well, it's because of us. Why this happened? It's because of our iniquity that caused these things to happen. Yeah, he's punished. He's giving us a next level punishment so that we can understand, so that we can come back to him. Shoot, if you ask me, that further proves how much more of a God there is. Think about it. I like uh, making this comparison all the time because it's like no matter which way you look at it, we're the strongest, we're the fastest, we're the smartest. How is it that they were able to overcome us 10-1? How? And keep us in subjection 10-1? It's because of God. It's because God allowed it. It's because God allowed things to go this way. But we are the ones. We had a choice. God said, "Keep my commandments." That's all He asked. That's all He asked. And as we keep it now, it's like, damn, like this is not. It's really not. It's nothing bad. It's great keeping the commandments, if you ask me. But it's the evil that's within us, our lack of faith that causes us to go astray. So you got it. You got it. You got to deal with the punishments. But this is a reality that our people don't want to face, so they run from it. They run from it. Read on.
Verse 28. Thus saith the Almighty Lord. Have I not prayed you as a father his sons?
You see that? That's exactly what energy was going over in Hebrews chapter 12. Come on.
As a mother her daughters, and a nurse her young babes?
Come on.
That ye would be my people, and I should be your God. That ye would be my children, and I should be your father.
Read.
I gathered you together as a hen gathered her chickens under her wings. But now, what shall I do unto you?
So with the care that the Lord has showed us time after time, with the mercy, time after time after time after time, and we continue to spit in his face. What shall the question is posed? What left? What other option do I have left? What more you want me to do? How much more do you expect from God? How much more do you expect the Lord to take? Of course he's gonna do this to us. So with all that being said, that's the question being posed. This is what you have to ask yourself. Samson, read. This is the answer.
I will cast you out from my face.
And that's why you feel like God hates black people. That's why you feel like God hates black people, but he don't hate us. He's dealing as a father, as a good father should. There's only so much that a good father is going to allow his child to disrespect him before you get kicked the hell out the house. No comparison to the parents today that allow all manners of evil to happen, and they taking the kids, they taking the babies born out of wedlock. Nah, you and that baby, you find somewhere to live. You want to be fast in this house? Yeah, you gonna have to find somewhere to go. Yeah, we commit all kind of whoredom, all kind of idolatry. The Lord said, "Yeah, I'm casting you out. I'm casting you out." Jump down for the sake of time. Yo, you have something, Ralph?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me finish this real quick. Jump down. Verse 35.
Yes, sir. Second Ezra chapter 1 and verse 35. Your host will I give to a people.
Read that.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
your
gonna
time
go
and
back
read
over.
that. Yeah, that one, that's not what it said.
Your houses will I give to a people that shall come,
That's us. That's you and that's talking about you and I. That's talking about the believers of this day. Read,
which not having heard of me, yet shall believe me,
read.
to whom I have showed no signs,
That he showed what?
showed no signs.
All he gave us was his word. We heard the Deuteronomy 28. We heard the Leviticus 26, the Jeremiahs, the Isaiahs. We heard it and we believe. We believe and we started to put that belief into action. Read.
Yet they shall do that I have commanded them.
They will do as we will do as he commanded, even with no signs. That's the faith that the Lord is looking for. That's the faith that the Lord is looking for. We don't need. I don't know. I don't know what brothers like that is looking for. I don't know. Like I said, they want Christ to do backflips in the clouds. But back then we had all kind of miracles being done right in front of us, and that did nothing for us. That didn't do nothing for the children of Israel. They continued to do evil. Think about it. Right after the Passover, what they do? Who knows? I think it's like one chapter after. What the children of Israel do right after the Passover? Anybody? What they do? Gene, Truck, what they do?
They made molten calves.
Nah, before that. That's that's chapters later.
They started partying or something, didn't they?
They
They
they started doing what?
like partying. They wanted to celebrate and melt gold
That's
and
later. That's later. That's later on. Y'all jumping ahead. Thank you. They murmured. They murmured.
yes.
Right. As soon as that. Matter of fact, they weren't even completely across the Red Sea yet. I want Ralph to get what he want. What the scripture he's gonna get. I'll come back. I'll show y'all that. I think it's in like Exodus 13 or so. They weren't even across the Red Sea. Pharaoh started coming with his chariots, and they start murmuring. They're like, "Yo, we ain't have to worry about this in Egypt. This is
Yeah.
what you did. You brought us out here, so now we can get killed by Pharaoh. We was good in Egypt, nigga. You ain't see the plagues, but now you want to question God. Nah, he ain't doing no. We don't. Nah, God ain't doing no. We don't deserve that. We got it. We got just enough. We got just enough going for us right now. We in the mid, we were living in the midst of prophecy. Want to say that there's no God? It's stupid, man. Go ahead, Ralph. I'm sorry. Got me mad.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. And rightfully so to be upset about it and passionate about it. Hey, man, listen. For those who may not know or aware, Okay, I'm gonna remind y'all. Okay, we do live in a generation. We live in a generation where people, God is not highly respected or praised as he once was. Because we got a lot of generation who they just have no fear at all, right? And over time, when you hear things like, "Oh, Christ is coming back in 2012," and "Oh, he's coming back in '99," and he's coming back in 2020. What they say, 2024, and he's coming back in 2020. And then when you constantly hear those things on top of seeing the atrocity that comes on, people start to not believe no more, right? Well, watch this. Read read Isaiah 66 verse 2. No, I think it's 65 verse 2. He's there and he's always been there. But watch this.
Verse 2, sir.
Isaiah 65 verse 2.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 65, and verse 2. I have spread out my hands all the day unto a rebellious people,
Mm.
which walketh in a way that was not good,
Which what?
which walketh in a way that was not good.
So if 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 you're walking in a way that's not good, who's going to reward that person? Anything. They call us rebellious, stiff necks, but yet you want us to believe that God is going to just reward us and just do whatever because He loves us. And y'all do the same thing to each other. He like, bro, y'all do the same thing to each other. As soon as somebody owe you $5 or something, you ready to cut their head off. You ready to cut them off your friend list because they cross you or whatever. But every morning you wake up, that's another chance of God saying, I'm going to forgive you and give you another grace period. But we don't got that. Really? Finish that?
Which was not good. After their own thoughts.
They go after their own thoughts. They don't believe the Bible. They don't believe in God because they are going after their own thoughts, their own lusts. And time again, God has stretched forth his hand and said, hey, I'm over here. Well, yet nobody's listening. Same book, 59 verse 1. So when we do pray and stuff don't happen, you wonder why. Now you're starting to think, oh, ain't no God because I didn't get my prayer answered. There is a God, but here's the thing you're missing. Read.
Isaiah chapter 59 and verse 1. Behold, the Lord's hand is not shortened, that it cannot save,
You don't think God see what's going on down here? You don't think he's upset at the thing that's going on and the thing that happened to his children? You don't think he can save us? Read.
neither his ear heavy, that it cannot hear.
Right. You don't think he can hear our mothers are crying when they hear their baby's been killed and they crying out to the Lord? Or the men that's in jail that's crying and seeking for guidance and help? Read.
But your iniquities have separated between you and your God.
What keeps the Lord from hearing our crying? What keeps the Lord from hearing our prayers? What?
Your iniquities have separated between you and your God.
It's your fault. You did this shit. You didn't want to listen. And now, okay, you want to do your own thing? Bet. You got it. See how it works out for you. Read.
And your sins have hid his face from you, that he would not hear.
He will not what?
He will not hear.
So don't expect good reward when you're not doing what you're supposed to do. And then when things don't go your way, you say, oh, there is no God. BS. That's on you. That has nothing to do with him. You got to do what you're supposed to do. Bro, we follow the laws of the land. We go to the courthouse. We take off our hat. We do what's supposed to do. But when it comes to the Lord, it's no damn respect. And then y'all wonder why people constantly of our people in the lows, going through different trials and tribulations and stuff like that, because we don't show the Lord the same respect. But yet y'all want all this damn money, wealth. Y'all just praying for just selfish shit. It's crazy, man. Get Hosea 5:15.
The book of Hosea, chapter 5 and verse 15. I will go and return to my place
Uh-huh.
till they acknowledge their offense.
Till they what?
Till they acknowledge their offense.
So until you do that, guess what? It's still gonna be more about what? What's the topic? Whites, Asians, East Indians, Arabs. They're gonna be chasing the young man out of their house, out of their store, not on their property no more, but they gonna run after them to shoot them, and they get off scot free. And yet you want to call out to the Lord when you go to jail or when things are going bad. No, it said until you acknowledge your offense and seek my face, then I will hear you. But until then, don't ask for nothing. And that's just fair. Like, we do that to our children, we do that to our friends, we do that to our family members. So when they do something to us, we ready to cut them off. But again, when it happened to you, God's not supposed to act like that. Says who? One more. Hey, Romans 9:17. I think it's 17. Where it says, is it not righteousness with God? Read that.
Book of Romans,
Romans
chapter
9:17.
9 and 17. Right? The book of Romans, chapter 9 and verse 17. For the scripture said unto Pharaoh, even for this purpose have I raised thee up.
No, 14. I'm sorry.
Romans 9 and 14. What shall we say then? Is there unrighteousness with God?
Is it
God
unrighteousness with
forbid.
God? No, it's not. Because again, it all falls on you. We are to blame. We didn't listen. That was a negotiation, a contract, a covenant that we broke, that we did not keep. So for that, don't start complaining when you start going through stuff. I mean, my mic. Go ahead, you guys.
Can I say something quickly?
Just a second, sis, real quick, real
Okay.
quick. Um, I wanna land back off of Uzziah and Ralph. Go to Judith chapter 5 and verse 17. You know, the young man, of course, he's just like the rest of our people. He's lost. Hey, Christ said he came and he died for the lost sheep. You know, and with us being lost, you have no direction, no sense of direction. You don't know where you're going, right? Um, but one of the things that was brought out by both of these gentlemen was the fact that we left our God, and he speaks about it in this verse right here. Read that, Judah 5 and 17.
Judah chapter 5 and verse 17. And while as they sinned not before their God, they prospered.
So when we didn't sin against our God, we were prosperous. There wasn't a question of, does God hate us, or we felt like God didn't like us. Come on.
Because the God that hated iniquity was with them.
What God does hate is sin. All right. Iniquity is another word for sin. But he hated the iniquity. As long as we wasn't committing iniquity or sin, right? He was with us. Come on.
But when they departed from the way which he appointed them,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Both both Uzziah and Ralph brought out scriptures that mentioned that we did what?
but when they departed from the way which he appointed them,
When we departed, we left our God. and left the way that he gave us and appointed us, come on.
They were destroyed in many battles, very sore.
That's why it's very easy for our people to seem to think that God hates us. That's why we think that God hates us. This is why God, you know what I'm saying, our people feel as though that God is not with us because of the fact that, hey, we departed from him. Keep reading.
And were led captives into a land that was not theirs.
Oh, damn. And we was brought into captivity. Read on.
And the temple of their God was cast to the ground, and their
And so,
cities were taken by the enemies.
and that's why we no longer dwell in the Holy Land. There's another group of people that's trotting down that land and calling themselves the Jews. Come on.
But now are they returned to their God, and
So
are come up,
now we're returning. Now we're returning to our God. Come on.
from the places where they were scattered, and have possessed Jerusalem, where their sanctuary is, and are seated in the hill country, for it was desolate.
Okay, so this is going on. This is during that time, right? We was pleasing our God, and the heathen was, you know what I'm saying, wanting to come up against us. But this was counsel that he was receiving from one of the generals, just letting them know, hey, when they doing what they supposed to do, you better leave them the hell alone. But if they're not doing what they, then you can take them over. You can destroy them. And then they're gonna feel as though that God hates them. So I just wanted to bring that out, compliment what Uzziah and Ralph just brought out. What you said, Ralph?
No, I thought you was finished.
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. When y'all get, well, I know for me, when I get stuff that goes on and I may be frustrated or I'm getting chastised or rebuked or whatever the case may be, right? You can't tell me there ain't a God based off just your experience alone. You know what I mean? Like there be people that go through stuff before the truth, and all they needed was the truth, and that just complete their faith right there. All they need to learn was okay. This this is what we going through because of disobedience. Oh, I gotta keep the commandments. Bet it's like a light switch just goes off. So yeah, but go ahead, you can say something.
We don't really got nobody in here, so I guess we can Israel, man. Something wrong with us, man. Something wrong with us. Go to Exodus. Go to Exodus. We talked about it earlier. Might as well touch on it. Something wrong with us. Exodus. Start Exodus chapter 12. Read verse 41. I'm in front of my Bible, y'all. You said what? Nah, I still got a delay.
No, I thought someone else said something. I thought you said something. This is
Nah,
the book
yeah.
of Exodus,
Mhm.
chapter 12, and verse 41. And it came to pass at the end of the 430 years, even the self same date, it came to pass that all the hosts of the Lord went out from the land of Egypt.
Uh-huh.
It is a night to be much observed unto the Lord for bringing them out from the land of Egypt. This is that night of the Lord to be observed of all the children of Israel in their generations.
All right, right. So some mighty works being done leading up into this point. Jump over to chapter 13. No, let's get to the point. Chapter 14. 14 and verse 10. So the children of Israel, the Passover takes place. The children of Israel start to leave Egypt, and Pharaoh starts to pursue the children of Israel. This is after mighty works are being done. The pillar of the clouds going before them. That ain't, man. I don't want, well, I won't go there. With, for those that know, they know. It's not a simple sight. That's something magnificent happening. Uh, Read what I call 14 and 10.
Yes, sir. It's the book of Exodus, chapter 14 and verse 10. And when Pharaoh drew nigh, the children of Israel lift up their eyes, and behold, the Egyptians marched after them, and they were so afraid.
Hmm.
And the children of Israel lift up their eyes, and behold, the Egyptians marched after them, and they were so afraid. And the children of Israel cried out unto the Lord.
So I want you to pay attention to this because the Lord just delivered them. The Lord just showed marvelous works, and the children of Israel. This wasn't any type of fear that they had on them. They started to doubt so much so that let's see what happened. Read on.
And they said unto Moses, because there were no graves in Egypt, hast thou hast thou taken us away to die in the wilderness?
Mm.
Wherefore hast thou dealt with us to carry us forth out of Egypt? Is not this the word that we did tell thee in Egypt, saying, let us alone, that we may serve the Egyptians? For it had been better for us to serve the Egyptians than that we should die in the wilderness.
Much like how today, when we try to teach our people, we try to tell them, "Thus saith the Lord." They'll give us pushback, and they'll be like, "Nah, we good here in America. We good here as slaves. We're not on the bottom. Let us remain here. We good." That's what they were saying back then, and then now, after all those works are done, they right back to that same mindset. After being, they already started to be delivered out of Egypt, and still in the midst of those mighty works. They saying, man, why they start murmuring, start complaining, like, damn, why you brought us all the way here just to die? They started to lose faith. They started to lose faith. So jump down, sake of time, read verse uh 20, 29. So this is after they crossed the Red Sea. Read 29.
Book of Exodus, chapter 14 and 29. But the children of Israel walked upon dry land in the midst of the sea, and the waters were a wall unto them on their right hand and on their left.
Yeah, I mean, y'all gotta when y'all read these scriptures, you gotta put yourself in there. Like the visuals of this part is crazy to me. Like the AI imagery, all that stuff, it only helps, a bit, but I can only imagine the sounds of the water as the Lord has the sea parted and we're walking across and like just like the moment, like the energy, like that joint must have been crazy. But keep reading.
Thus the Lord saved Israel that day out of the hand of the Egyptians. And Israel saw the Egyptians dead upon the seashore.
Mm.
And Israel saw that great work which the Lord did upon the Egyptians. And the people feared the Lord and believed the Lord and his servant Moses.
So they went from that point of belief to lack of faith back into belief again. That's the end of chapter 14, right?
Yes, sir.
Read 16 and 1. Oh my gosh.
The book of Exodus, chapter 16 and verse 1. And they took their journey from Elim, and all the congregation of the children of Israel came unto the wilderness of Sin, which is between Elim and Sinai, on the 15th day of the second month after their departing out of the land of Egypt.
How much time has passed, y'all? Somebody help me out. How much time has passed?
Second month. Is that a year and a month?
Not that
15 years.
long. Not that long.
Nobody, I'm not getting like a definitive answer. Somebody give me some, give me a confident answer. What you think?
Yeah, it's a year and a month. They came on the first day, right? First day of the first month.
So,
So
and
this
what? Read 16:1 again.
is the book of Exodus, chapter 16, verse 1. And they took their journey from Elim, and all the congregation of the children of Israel came unto the wilderness of Sin, which is between Elim and Sinai, on the 15th day of the second month, after their departing out of the land of Egypt.
How much time passed?
A month and 14 days.
A month.
3 weeks.
About it. Yeah, about about that much time, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Keep reading.
14 days.
Keep
And the
reading.
and the whole congregation of the children of Israel murmured against
Damn.
Moses.
Wait. You read past it, reader. I don't even think you realized. After all that just took place,
Yes, sir.
they just like the waters on both sides, the army getting drowned, like that joint. Yo, they lived through it. Like it's not even something that they're hearing from children, as children from their parents. They experienced it a month. And what happened? Reverse 2 again.
And the whole congregation of the children of Israel murmured against Moses and Aaron in the wilderness.
Verse 3.
And the children of Israel said unto them, would to God we had died by the hand of the Lord in the land of Egypt,
Now, come on.
when we sat by the flesh pots, and when we did eat bread to the full. For ye have brought us forth into this wilderness to kill this whole assembly with hunger.
Telling you, man, something's wrong with us. Something is wrong with us. After all of that, look at the lengths that the Lord went to sustain our lives. And the Israel get a little hungry, and now it's right back to that lack of faith. You
I'm
really think
baffled
after?
by that. I'm baffled by that.
But me too. Me too. I'm baffled as well. And this is what comes to mind when I hear statements like what was made a second ago. Hence, I'm saying like something is wrong with us, y'all. Like there's a big broken piece of our brain. Like just time after time. This ain't it. This ain't it. I often refer to Judges. Y'all read the book of Judges? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Uh,
that would make you mad.
Just over
yo,
and over and over, we just keep disobeying. We beg for forgiveness, and then Most High forgives us, and then we just go and do it again, over and over and over again. And when I was reading it, I was like, what the hell? Why are
exactly.
we doing that? I don't understand. We're acting like spoilt children.
Exactly, and that's why look at what you said to where we're at right now, and the nerve of us to fix our mouths and say that God hates us. We're only at this point. Look at all the. We're still in the midst of mercy, by the way. Let me be clear. We're still in the midst of mercy, but the Lord took it to another level with us at this point. He was still dealing with miracles, chariots, all kind of stuff happening in the front of us. And within a span of a month, as a whole, we back in the sin. We back in the murmuring. We back in the lack of faith of the Most High, lack of faith of Christ. It's astonishing. It is. But for you to say that God hates us, nah, it's the other way. We hate Him. And our actions. This is something that we got to meditate on. And us, when we give ourselves over to our sin, when we allow that to take over us, the astonishment that we're feeling as we dig into these chapters, you have to start to look at yourself that same way today. We give ourselves, because all we gave ourselves over to sin at that point. But it's no different today when we give ourselves over to sin. I know we was talking about the brother earlier, and now I'm redirecting it to us, but it needs to happen. We need to have these conversations. We need to continue to bring it back home to us, because First Corinthians chapter 10. Watch this. Are we talking about the children of Israel in the wilderness? First Corinthians chapter 10, start at verse 1.
Book of First Corinthians, chapter 10 and verse 1. Moreover, brethren, I would not ye should be ignorant, how that all our fathers were under the cloud, and all passed through the sea, and were all baptized unto Moses in the cloud and in the sea, and did all eat the same spiritual meat, and did all drink the same spiritual drink. For they drink of that spiritual rock that followed them, and that rock was Christ.
Yeah, that goes back to that cloud and everything that we read about in Exodus chapter 13 or Exodus chapter 14. Some heavy stuff going on there, but Christ was dealing with us in the wilderness. Read on.
But with many of them God was not well pleased, for they were overthrown in the wilderness.
They got judged in the wilderness in many occasions. Come on.
Now these things were our examples.
They were what?
They were our examples,
These things are written as our examples. Read.
to the intent we should not lust after evil things, as they also lusted.
You see that? So hopefully now the point that I was making previously, it makes more sense. It's clear. Like, why would he jump to us? I'm jumping to us because although I'm talking about somebody that's without and the mindset of people that's without, they're still our people, just the same way how we are the children of Israel. And that's the same evil that we can easily turn to in our lack of faith back then. It can happen to us now. Verse 12.
First Corinthians 10 and 12. Wherefore, let him that thinketh he wherefore let him that thinketh he standeth take heed lest he fall.
So we can't get puffed up in our minds and think that we're much better than him, and in the point that we can't fall to that same lack of faith in our actions and in our dealings. We have to consistently meditate and examine in ourselves as well, because we are those children of Israel that we're reading about in the wilderness. That's us. Yes, his actions, his words brought us here, but we were those same people that was there in that wilderness. So when we read this stuff and we're astonished, we should take it and we should use it as fuel to keep us away from our own lust, our own sin, our own stuff. That's an issue that brother's dealing with, and his demons and stuff that he got to work out. But we got stuff as well on our own. So although we're in this truth and we think that we stand, we still need to take heed lest we fall.
Right.
We still need to take heed lest we fall, because it could be any one of us. That's the heavy part about us reading over and over again how the children of Israel rebel and turn against God at the drop of a dime. That can happen to any one of us in our spirits at any moment if we're not consistent with our examination from moment to moment, from day to day, to week, because it's in us. That when I said something's wrong with us, I meant it. There's a break. There's a break in there, and I don't want to go too heavy down that road, but it's not that we can't continue in righteousness, because if that wasn't the case, then the Lord wouldn't say, "Be ye perfect." The Lord wouldn't give us the blueprint in order to do so. We just have a leg up because we don't have that lack of faith, as the brother that we heard earlier. We have a level of it that's, all of us, our levels of faith is different, but we have more faith than that to say, you know what, we're going to listen to this word, we're going to apply it, we're going to meditate on it. But knowing that about our history, that's what we read. That every one of us is listening right now, we just read about us in Exodus chapter 16. That was us. And we reading Judges. Sucks. Sorry to tell you. That was us too. Yep.
Hey, you guys,
Yes, sir.
can I ask a question to the audience?
Mhm.
I have a question for y'all. So, uh, and you can put it in the chat, thumbs up, whatever. Okay. A lot of y'all in this truth because y'all believe in God, right? That's my question. Y'all believe in God, right? Okay, y'all was scaring me for a second. Nobody saying nothing. Okay, all right, all right. So I would think about something.
Yes, I do.
I would think about something. Read. I think it's. Let me look. I think it's Second Chronicles 15, uh, verse 2. It's either first, Second Chronicle or First Chronicle. It's one of them. Let me see.
What was the verse? I didn't hear you.
Yep, Second Chronicles 15, verse 2.
13
15,
or
verse 2.
15. It's the
Yes.
book of Second Chronicles, chapter 15 and verse 15.
2,
And all Judah
verse
rejoiced at
2,
the
verse 2.
verse 2. Got that background. Verse 2. And he went out to meet Asa and said unto him, hear ye me, Asa, and all Judah and Benjamin. The Lord is with you while ye be with him.
What?
While ye be with him.
So the Lord is going to be with you as long as what?
While ye be with him.
While you be with Him. Read.
And if ye seek him, he will be found of you.
And if you seek Him, He will be found. You're going to find Him. Read.
But if ye forsake him, he will
But,
forsake you.
if you what?
But if ye forsake him, he will forsake you.
Is that not fair? Is that not fair? Do it. If you look out for me, I'll look out for you.
Hey, you in the spirit, bro. I mean, we do it as a people all the time. So why much, you know what I'm saying? Why not, you know what I'm saying? Us be like our God that created it.
Yeah, yeah. Man, that just, I don't know. But anyway, who wants to come up? Who wants to come up, man? I forgot what time it closed. Shut down, but yeah.
Yeah, we got like 45 more minutes.
Okay, all right. So yeah, we got 45 more minutes, y'all. Like, who want to come up, give their thoughts on the topic?
Hey, let's bring it back home. We'll bring it back home. Read Ezra chapter 9 now, with everything we just discussed. We'll bring it back home. Ezra chapter 9. So we ain't gonna read all of this, but um, we'll jump on through. So with our sin, if we forsake the Lord, we cause judgment to come upon us. Ezra chapter 9 and verse 1.
The book of Ezra, chapter 9 and verse 1. Now when these things were done, the princes came to me, saying, the people of Israel and the priests and the Levites have not separated themselves from the people of the lands,
Mhm.
doing according to their abominations, even of the Canaanites, the Hittites, the Perizzites, the Jebusites, the Ammonites, the Moabites, the Egyptians, and the Amorites.
Right. Just like how we have the topic today with all these various nations in it. It's a consistent theme with us and our sin. We find ourselves not separating from them, and again, let me preface with this: we're in the midst of our captivity. We're surrounded by them. All right. But that doesn't mean that we need to, again, join an affinity with them. We need to align with their doctrines, align with their spirituality, all of those kind of things, or even, support them. They don't support us. Now, to an extent, we're going to have to deal with the heathen because the Bible tells us that we're going to have to be subject to our enemies for everything. So to an extent, there's no escaping it. There's no way around it. But something more specific, read verse 2.
For they have taken of their daughters for themselves and for their sons, so that the holy seed have mingled themselves with the people of those lands. Yea, the hand of the princes and the rulers have been chief in this trespass.
We start laying down with mingling, mingling and Chang Wang. Oh, that's what. Why you laughing, man? I was being serious. No laugh. Now I'm laughing. Mingling and Chang Wang. Oh, good old wash pots. The flat back and never mind. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. The flat back and Vienna sausage. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. That's what y'all, time after time. That's what y'all want. Don't be mad at me, Grace. I'm calling a spade a spade. You know what I'm talking about. Time after time. That's what y'all. That's what y'all want to do. What you say, Ralph?
It was gonna be something else. It was gonna be
Oh,
something else. I'll wait till you finish.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. So keep reading.
And when I heard this thing, I rent my garment and my mantle, and plucked off the hair of my head and of my beard, and sat down astonished.
Astonied. Astonied.
Astonished.
So I want y'all to pay attention to his reaction. We have these topics. Sometimes you hear us get kind of passionate about it. And it's because we know what comes from the evil of joining with these nations. We know. So now he sees this, and this is his reaction because he knows what comes from the sin: judgment, captivity, oppression, colonization. When we see brothers like Cyrus getting gunned down, y'all know what that's a result of, right? Our sin. It's a result of the children of Israel doing these things. That's why it's important that we we continue to teach this and we channel that anger that we have. Like, yeah, we're not supposed to be going and doing no rioting. It's not going to change nothing. Because them having establishments isn't necessarily the problem. Do they contribute to the problem? Absolutely, because they sell you the pork, they sell you the hookah. You know them Arabs that send you the hookah and do all of that stuff. Yeah, they contribute to it, but ultimately we have to get ourselves together. We have to wake up the elect. And the faster we do that, the faster that the Lord is going to do the rest of the eradication of the nations. We have to channel, first, we have to get to this point, like we read it here in verse 3. A lot of us ain't astonished by it. A lot of us aren't shocked. A lot of us aren't dismayed. A lot of us aren't angry or mad at the sight of it. Because to a lot of us, it's just whatever. It is what it is. No, we have to get to a point where we feel that same level of passion and compassion for our people as the prophets did, as Christ did. Because when Christ saw the condition of his people, he had compassion as well. I think we ended the room yesterday talking about this. Oh no, we didn't end it, but it was towards the middle of the day. But keep reading. Or no, jump down, jump down, jump down. No, no, keep reading. I'm sorry.
Verse 4.
Mhm.
Then were assembled unto me everyone that trembled at the words of the God of Israel,
You see that? So now it wasn't just him. There was more people that that had that same aligning thought. Go ahead.
because of the transgression of those that have been carried away. And I sat astonished until the evening sacrifice.
Right. So we have to build to that point, and we have to continue to use it and as fuel to continue to teach our people day by day, week by week. And for those of you that may not be able to do so, you have the ability to be an example by letting your light shine. Walking in righteousness, applying the commandments, staying disciplined, because knowing that with our sin comes destruction, we have to continually work to stray away from it. Verse 7.
Verse 7. Since the days of our fathers have we been in a great trespass unto this day. And for our iniquities have we, our kings, our priests, been delivered into the hand of the kings of the lands,
Mm.
to the sword,
To being killed, to being gunned down, shot in our back as we're running away, shot while we're trying to get Skittles in Arizona, shot while we're trying to sleep, head sawed open, being chased like cattle or like a hunting game. All of these things are real life examples of what consistently happened to our people. Gunned down while just enjoying, was it cereal or ice cream? Enjoying some ice cream in your own home. The judgments of the sword can come upon us because of our iniquity. Read.
to captivity.
Yeah, that 9 to 5, 11 to 7, shoot, 7 to 7, 5 to 5, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Some of y'all working some crazy shifts. I don't know how y'all do it. Some of y'all got 3 jobs, and it's because we're in captivity. Read on.
And to a spoil,
Mhm.
and to confusion of face, as it is this day.
All of these are examples of what's come upon us because of our iniquity. And it's all the more reason why we need to be wary of our enemies and how and know how we should not be dealing with them, right? But also, more importantly, making sure that we keep ourselves in check with our sin, because that's what gives them power. That's what gives them that access, that leverage over us. So jump down for the sake of time. Jump down to verse 13.
Verse 13.
Oh,
And after
12. I'm
all,
sorry. Sorry. Verse 12.
verse 12. Now therefore give not your daughters unto their sons.
So don't do any interracial marriage, y'all. Don't do it. And when we talk about dealing with these other nations, God says don't do it. So don't do it. You might like the Vienna sausage. You might like flatbacks. You might like troglodytes, jungle fever, and all that kind of stuff. You might like goop scoop. Some of y'all like goop scoop. Some of y'all like that onion smell, that curry onion smell. I know what I'm talking about. I just had a nasty thought. Ugh. Read.
Neither take their daughters unto your sons, nor seek their peace or their wealth
You
forever.
see, you see that? Or their wealth. A lot of times, that's what sometimes what it'll be too. A lot of times, sometimes. What's wrong with me? I'm tired, y'all. I need to take a nap. A lot of times, that's what it will be. We'll seek their wealth. You know. Uh, keep reading.
That ye may be strong and eat the good of the land.
So there's a weakness in us wanting to join in affinity with these other nations. It weakens us. And like I stated before, we see examples of it in the scriptures with our forefathers and foremothers and how they deal when they lay down with them and so on and so forth. They make a covenant with death, and you end up doing it for the money, and that's that. You're willing to throw your people to the side for what is how the scripture call it, filthy lucre. Yeah, read on.
And leave it for an inheritance to your children forever.
Read.
And after all that is come upon us for our evil deeds,
Nah, it's because God hates us.
for our evil deeds,
Read.
and for our great trespass, seeing that thou, our God, have punished us less than our iniquities deserve.
But even with all of what we just discussed, y'all understand that all of what we've been discussing, we discuss every day when we meditate on the Deuteronomy 28s and the oppression, and we see the sheet and the list of names of all those brothers and sisters that's been wrongfully murdered by police brutality, and all these other black women. Well, never mind, they getting put to death, but. The point is that all of what we're going through in our oppression and captivity is less than what our iniquities deserve. It's less than. I'll just meditate on that. We're supposed to be eradicated. Y'all watch the Marvel movie when Thanos snapped.
and they was just gone from history. That was it. They was just it's like they never existed. Yeah, that's supposed to have been us. The Lord had all right and reason to just snap, and that's it for the Israelites. And he decided to. I mean, he made a promise. All praise to the Most High for that. He made a promise, and because of that, he we still here today. And he's punished us less than our iniquities deserve. Keep reading.
and have given us such deliverance as this.
So, and has given us such deliverance because there's time after time in our captivity, we'll have space, we'll have opportunity to serve the Lord. Like even now, we have an opportunity now to come back, to keep His commandments, to have these sanctuaries where we're learning, we're growing, and some of us ain't even taking advantage of it. It ain't gonna be forever. There's gonna come a point. You see the cat in our yard? There's a cat right here. Like it's right here at the window. Um, those sanctuaries ain't gonna be around for forever. Then it's not gonna be around for forever, y'all. But this may be falling on deaf ears. For those of you that don't congregate, get around for it's too late. But it says He's given us deliverance. Read.
Should we again break thy commandments and join in affinity with the people of these abominations?
That's the dialogue we having today, y'all. That's why we asking this question: do these people support Black people? Do they support us? It's an important conversation to have to provoke thought that the children of Israel, God's chosen special people, right? He made us to be set apart. He made us to be separate, to be different, to be better. We continue to align with these nations and support them when they don't support us. Uh, Keep on doing that if you want to. See how the Lord continue to deal with us as a nation. Finish it out.
Wouldst thou not be angry with us till thou hadst consumed us?
Is he throwing up? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wouldst thou not be angry with us till thou hadst consumed us? So that there should be no remnant, nor escaping.
Come on, finish it out.
O Lord God of Israel, thou art righteous, for we remain yet escaped, as it is this day.
As it is this day.
Behold, we are before thee in our trespasses, for we cannot stand before thee because of this.
You see that? So our sin is what's keeping us from being able to stand before the Lord. All the more reason for us to keep our hands clean, meditate on the Word of God, and apply His commandments. So that's it. You go ahead, Ralph. Lord, will that make sense?
All praises. Hey, this gonna be way off topic. Hey, listen, I know people happy, whatever. I'm happy too. But hey, don't be weird, man. Send me weird stuff in my messages. You know, I don't swing that way, brother. you know, yeah, just
Whoa, what's
yeah,
happening right now? Wait a
yeah.
minute.
People are weird, man. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just had to put that out there.
You need to send a name up or something? Like what the hell?
Hold on, say it again.
Did you need to send a name up or something? Like is somebody
I don't even think he with us. I don't know. It's just weird.
That's why I'm
Mm,
afraid. I don't. People be trying to send me messages on Clubhouse. That's why I don't be checking my messages, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
Ace.
usually don't,
Ace, you might want to stay away from your Clubhouse inbox, man. I don't know what you gonna get.
but yeah. Anyway, well, yeah. Today's been a good day. And it actually been a good week, actually. Uh, again, this is a good topic. I was looking at the Cyrus. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but the young dude that was put to death. I'm new to this, so obviously this happened a few years ago, and it just now like hitting the media. So did they find a gun or did they find what they accused him of stealing? Like what? I'm trying to understand.
I know from what I've heard was the fact that he actually didn't steal it. Um, that it was something that he did purchase, and this is from what I heard from one of the articles in regards to it, that and they chased him, you know, and just like John was speaking about earlier, this brother, once he was off the property, let's say for example, had he stolen it, you know, um, even the law, if the police was to come and they tell you do not pursue that person, and that's Esau's laws. But from what I understand, yeah, the brother, what I'm
Right.
saying, he had actually paid for it. Um, and in that article, they did say that he did have a gun, but he did not use that gun to, in the store. He didn't brandish it or anything like that. But I'm not so sure, I don't know how
That's a
true it is.
complicated story.
Huh?
I said this is a complicated story.
Yeah, it is.
Cause I was looking at it, and but if you're gonna be in the store, man, especially other nation stores, don't act suspicious. Don't even seem suspicious, because people will say, "Oh, he was with you for something," and the whole time you didn't even have no weapon. So yeah, just don't be. Hey, um, I wanted to ask y'all this while we are talking about race. Solo, I want to get your thought on this. I don't like when people do this, but I could be wrong, you know. But you ever get pulled over by a cop, and I posted up in the second chapter. But you ever get pulled over by a cop, and instead of like oblying, is that the word oblige? I'm gonna just say obey, right?
Oblige,
Oh,
oblige.
yeah, oblige. Yes. Instead of cooperating, right? You try to hold your own like court court case on the side of the damn road, like like I know my rights according to this amendments. This 143C line here says this and this. Like, why don't people just do what they're supposed to do? Just, hey man, look, here's my license, here's my registration, man.
I
Why
can
do
tell
we
you,
try to argue on the side of the road?
well, because we envy our oppressors, because I myself, at one point in time, this is long before I learned the truth, you know, uh, for some apparent reason, I thought that I had rights, and especially, having been in the military, hey, you can't talk. I'm a veteran. You can't treat me like that, you know. and and we're blinded by this pursuit of happiness, the American dream. We seem to think that we're citizens. And when it was brought out, I remember when Bishop Yawasop brought that out, and that we were denizens, man, talking about getting your face fixed. So yeah, it's lack of understanding.
Oh, praise. Hey, and here's the thing too. Uh, You know, when the Tenth Amendments was wrote, he was enslaved. You trying to use something that wasn't even written for you in the first place. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of weird, man. Like the scriptures say in Matthew 5, let's agree with your adversary quickly. And it
Yes,
ain't
sir.
gonna go
I
right.
got it.
Oh, I wasn't saying getting it, but you
Oh, okay.
can. You can.
It's the book of Matthew, chapter 5 and verse 25. Agree with thine adversary quickly,
Hmm.
whilst thou art in the way with him.
Right. So as you get pulled over, you get stopped, whatever. Don't even try to argue with them people, man. Just make it easy for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go home. He trying to go home. Just make it easy. You know? Read.
Lest at any time the adversary deliver thee to the judge, and the judge deliver thee to the officer, and thou be cast into prison.
Right. So, how about some of y'all didn't even know that was in there? So, yeah, man, the Bible got all the answers that you need: political, spiritual, physical, mental, all of that. So, just gotta oblige, man. You know, how people don't want to do it. But I do want to ask this: who's ready for Pentecost? Who's ready for Pentecost? Nobody.
Pentecost. Yeah, I am.
Okay, you say it's close. It starts tonight. Pentecost. Who's ready for Pentecost? All right. But yeah. So all praise, all praise, all praise, all praise. Well, anybody else got something? We got what? 10 more minutes? 20 more minutes? Anybody got something they want to bring out? Want to say before we close out? Don't you all speak at once? I'm gonna just start inviting people up. Go ahead, Gene.
I'll just say, Lord's willing, more people will, brothers and sisters, will wake up and learn the truth because things are happening in the world everywhere. It's right in front of our eyes and it's real. I just, I pray more people will wake up. I just hope they all wake up and more things happen because things are already happening now. So that's all I'm going to say.
Shalom,
Yeah.
sir. Something?
What's up, Chuck?
Yeah, I was thinking about what Uzziah was talking about, how the guy said there's no God. And every time somebody tell me that, I always say to them, I say, look at me. Because I'm like 6'1", 300. You know, I play football, so I mean, I'm out of shape now, but I was, always 300. And like Si said, just think about it's 100 and some of me and two little stringy haired little red dudes, or 10 of them, whatever. How did they control all of us? We're the best. We're the most athletic, the strongest, fastest, quickest thinkers, and all that. How did they control all of us? It had to be a God to put us in this predicament.
Bro, you gonna get me mad again, bro.
It just pisses me off when I think about it. I'm like, there's no way. It's the only way it could happen. There's no way. And it's going to take a God to flip the script. There's no way. And that also pisses me off when people come to me and say, man, they do something to one of us. We got to do something to one of us. They shoot one of us. We shoot one of them. How, Sway? When they got all the bullets and all the guns and everything else? What are we going to do? It has to be a God to flip the script for us. Plain and simple.
Hey, read Deuteronomy 28 verse 7. We got a couple more minutes. We get some more scriptures in.
21 and verse 7, you said, right?
28 and verse
Oh,
7.
28 and verse 7. Okay, yes. Sir. The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 7. The Lord shall cause thine enemies that rise up against thee to be smitten before thy face. They shall come out against thee one way and flee before thee seven ways.
Right. So this is a blessing that was promised to us in our obedience and us listening and keeping God's commandments. Jump down verse 25. Now, this is what will happen in our disobedience, and this is how they were able to do it.
Deuteronomy 28 and 25. The Lord shall cause thee to be smitten before thine enemies. Thou shalt go out one way against them and flee seven ways before them,
Mm.
and shall be removed into all the kingdoms of the earth.
You see that? That's how they were able to grab us up and scatter us to the four corners. That's how they were able to do it. It's due to our disobedience. It's due to our evil. It's due to our sin that they had the power to make us flee rather than it being the way how it was supposed to. Our people don't believe that. I had a conversation with some YNs last Sabbath, and it was pretty intense. But they were having a hard time believing that God sent the enemies against us. Why would God do that? How they Christianity was in their head too, where it's the devil, it's the devil, it's the devil. But these are the things that we have to understand. These are the things that we have to teach our people so they can establish their faith in the Lord. It's the only way it would make sense. It just would not make sense that we're even in our captivity, we were we were more resilient than their decrepit bodies. Yeah, we couldn't do nothing. We just couldn't overpower them, and it's because the Lord is the one that's allowing this to happen due to our sin, showing where our strength lies. Our strength lies in the obedience and keeping God's commandments. As princes, princesses, we have power with God, and that power comes through our obeying the commandments. Jump to chapter 30. You said the script got to get flipped. Deuteronomy chapter 30, read verse 1.
This book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30, verse 1. And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse, which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations whither the Lord thy God hath driven thee.
Remember, that goes right back to what we read in Deuteronomy 28, verse, was it 25, where he said that we will be removed into all nations. He says that we have to, or all kingdoms. It says that we have to call these things to mind. We have to call to mind the curses. We have to call to mind the laws, statutes, and commandments, who we are. All of these things have to be called to mind, and that's why we teach it. You don't get tired of hearing the curses, Deuteronomy 28, because we're going to continue to teach it, continue to wake our people up. Thus saith the Lord. And why is that? Keep reading.
And shall return unto the Lord thy God, and shall obey his voice according to all that I commanded thee this day, thou and thy children, with all thine heart and with all thy soul.
Come on.
That then the Lord thy God will turn thy captivity.
That's what you said, Truck. The Lord is going to flip the script, but it's only going to come through our obedience. That's it. That's the solution to the problem. All the stuff we've been discussing, politics ain't. Notice we ain't go down that route. We ain't talk about no politicians. We ain't go into who we need to put up in government to change the laws so that cases in South Carolina could be tried using another person's history, so that we can lock up people that have that kind of record rather than allowing them to get off. That's what somebody else may say. They may say, "Yeah, we got to get in. We got to get into the government. That way, men like this won't get off for slaughtering black people." Yeah, okay. Now we just need to be empowered. Period. We wouldn't have no unjust laws like this being set up. It just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't
Hey, but
be. It wouldn't be around.
you up.
Read. Oh, yes, sir.
excuse me, real quick. No, just based off of what you were saying, because even with the new laws with this whole uh, new version of Jim Crow coming back up, they're taking away the voting rights. So I'm
Salam
trying to figure
alaikum.
out
Hello.
what.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so they're taking away our voting rights, man. So you know what I mean? Our people just leave. Go ahead, go ahead. You on fire, but when you said that, it made me think about that, man.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna pull up these dusty Arabs in a second. Let me finish this point. Keep reading.
And have compassion upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations, whether the Lord thy God have scattered thee.
That doesn't fit any other people on the planet. It's only to the children of Israel that that fits. Verse 7.
Verse 7. And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thine enemies,
Mm.
mm, and on them
Read.
that hate thee, which, that hate me, which persecuted thee.
It says, He will put all these curses upon thine enemies and upon them that hate thee, which have persecuted thee. So, Goop Scoop don't want to come up now. No, that wasn't Goop Scoop. That was, damn Dusty Arabs or Sand Niggas. He ain't want to come on stage now. Yeah, yeah. The Lord said all these curses, they was going to get put on you. Who's that? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say he wait till 9 to come up.
Hmm? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to wait till we about to close the room down? Don't want to come on stage. Yeah, yeah. So truck, that's what it is, man. That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take us coming back,
Right,
man. So we gotta continue doing the work, bro.
sir.
We got who just raised their hand? Oh, it might have been an accident. Yeah, yeah, man. That's what it is. That's how they was able to do it. You know, God is the ruling power on the earth. Our people don't believe that though. Our people don't believe that. I'm telling you, that a lot of the simple things in the scriptures, or I won't say simple, but more basic things in the scriptures, people they're not. We can't go. It don't even make sense to go into nothing deep. You know, they don't understand this. You know, they got to build up their faith in that. Who's the ruling power on the earth? In the earth, you can start to deal with some of those other things. Yep, yep. I clicked the wrong thing just now. Give me that in while we wait. Uh, is it Habakkuk? I think that's what I want. Let me flip to it. Just came to mind. No, not Habakkuk. Daniel. Daniel. I think it's chapter 4 and verse 17.
It's the book of Daniel, chapter 4 and verse 17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers, and the demand by the word of the Holy One, to the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men,
It's the Most High that rules in this kingdom, despite who's in power, despite who has authority over legislation and policies and things of that nature. It's the Most High that's in rule. Read.
and giveth it to whomsoever he will,
Come on.
and set it up over it the basis of men.
So, although the ruling government is judging unfairly, and we're seeing cases like these have these rulings, the Lord is the one that allowed these people to be in power and have these things set up, and we gave that power over to them. We did that. We gave the power over to them in our disobedience. But it show, our people don't believe in God, man. It's just weird to me. It's weird, but these are the things, man. It's the only way somebody so wicked could be in power. Somebody like Trump could be in power right now. He set up the what? Read that last part again. He set up the what?
And he set it up over it the basis of men.
Yeah, Yeah, who would have ever thought Trump would have been in office?
Uh,
Yeah, it's through God. I see you, Ace. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me get that in Sirach chapter 10, verse 8. Watch this. Sirach chapter 10, verse 8. If this goes along with what y'all have been bringing out.
the book of Sirach, chapter 10 and verse 8. Because of unrighteous dealings, injuries, and riches got by deceit, the kingdom is translated from one people to another.
So the kingdom was originally supposed to be ours, but because of our unrighteousness, what we was doing, the Lord said, "Nope, I'm giving it over to the people that are ruling us now, the so-called white man." So, like we have been saying, we can always point the finger, but ultimately we got to point the finger at ourselves. We did it to ourselves, and now it's up to us to make things right.
Let's go. Fire precept. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yep. Yes, sir. That's it. That's all good with, huh?
What's been going on?
Not a goddamn thing. Nah, we just been on a tangent. Brother came up saying that he didn't believe in God. And he said he said that if there was a God, he feels like he hates that God hates black people.
Okay.
So yeah, we just been kind of rolling off that.
So y'all, y'all dealt with him?
Yeah, it was energy that was dealing with him, but he left while energy was talking to
Oh, yeah. Black people are hypocrites.
him. Thank you. King wasn't even here. He you just jumped right in. Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, hypocrites. You, hold on one second. Somebody, he get into a covenant with somebody or agreement with somebody, right? He wouldn't want that person to steal from him if he go into like a business deal with a, you know, I don't know whatever, what kind of whatever, a marriage covenant, whatever kind of business deal he makes with anyone. He wouldn't want that person to. He want that person to honor that agreement, right or wrong, right,
Right?
right. So that's anybody. I you know, that's 100% right. No one wants to be snake. Give me that in Isaiah 18 and verse 22,
You said 15, sir?
18.
18, sir.
I think
22.
it is. I know I'm shooting from the hip, bro.
Yes, sir. Uh, it's only, the 18, it's only go up to
No,
7. Or did you say 2?
uh, no. Hold on, I might be saying. Hold on. Let me think. Ezekiel. I'm sorry, Ezekiel 18.
22, right? The book of Ezekiel, chapter 18 and verse 22. All his transgressions that he have committed, they shall not be mentioned unto him.
That's not it. Mm,
What it say?
uh, hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. I'm trying to word it so you can get it for me. It says, what is it? It might be, hold on a second. Give me a second. It says, "My way is unequal and your way is equal." You know what I'm talking
Yeah, it's right
about?
there. It's 29.
I thought it was Ezekiel 18.
Yeah, it's in that same chapter. You just gotta jump down. Or I'm sorry, don't. It says in the 25 too, though. Just read. Where'd you start at? You started at 22.
Yes, sir.
Um, I guess start at 24 and then read down.
It's the book of Ezekiel, chapter 18 and verse 24. But when the righteous turned away from his righteousness and committed iniquity and doth according to all the abominations that the wicked man doeth, shall he live?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's it. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Start at 22 like I wanted. Yep, 22 is where I wanted. That's it. That's it.
yes, sir. It's the book of Ezekiel, chapter 18 and verse 22. All his transgressions that he have committed, they shall not be mentioned unto him.
So, so basically, based on what I'm saying, where I started. So I started. No, start at 20. I'm sorry.
The book of Ezekiel, chapter 18 and verse 20. The
hmm
soul that sinneth, it shall die.
So basically, the Most High is saying, "Look, I'm gonna be your God, right? And I'm gonna be your God. I'm gonna be your help. You just you do what I say do, and this is what I'm gonna do for you." And we shook on that thing, right? We went into the covenant with him. He said, "Okay, so if you do wickedly, I picked you, I chose you. You know, you agreed to this thing, right? Read,
The son shall not bear the iniquity of the father.
meaning you gonna pay for it what you do. Read. This is this is the rules and the things that set up. Can y'all hear me? I'm in the bad area.
Yeah, you're clear.
All right. Is he read?
That's what you want me to, I ain't hear you.
Go ahead, read.
Yes, sir. Neither shall the father bear the iniquity of the son. The righteousness of the righteous shall be upon him, and the wickedness of the wicked shall be upon him. But if the wicked will from, turn from all his sins that he have committed, and keep all my statutes, and do that which is lawful and right, he shall surely live. He shall not die.
Right. So that's the law. He said law. He said, look, you ain't gonna die. All you gotta do is just do what I say do. You gonna live. You good. Right? Read.
All his transgressions that he have committed, they shall not be mentioned unto him. In his righteousness that he have done, he shall live. Have I any pleasure at all that the wicked should die?
You see that? The Lord don't have pleasure in that they die. He don't. You understand? Like, it's like I'm telling you, brothers, amen, get married. Love the woman that you lay down with. You know what I'm saying? But the brother was like, I don't like her like that. I just wanted to have sex with her. I want to go have sex with her and her too. Bro, don't do that. If you do that, you gonna catch disease. You can die. You gonna catch AIDS. Something can happen. You can child support. All these things can happen to you, right? I'm telling them not to do that. I'm telling them, bro, I don't have no, I don't want you to go that way. This is the God. This is God saying He's pleading. He's telling this because He repeats Himself over and over and over. I look at that as he, bleeding. Like he's saying it over and over, right? He's repeating himself over and over and over to keep the commandments, keep the commandments, keep the commandments. So it's odd when you get a Christian to come in here and they say God don't want you to keep the commandments. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, I don't want to drip off to the left. But read on.
saith the Lord God, and not that he shall return from his ways and live.
Hmm.
But when the righteous turneth away from his righteousness and committeth iniquity, and doth according to all the abominations that the wicked man doth, shall he live?
Hmm.
All his righteousness that he hath done shall not be mentioned. In his trespasses that he hath trespassed, and in his sin that he hath sinned, and them shall he die. Yet ye say, the way of the Lord is not
You going
equal.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Okay,
me?
now.
Hello. Yeah, yeah. The Lord, like saying, look, this is what's gonna happen. You know, it's the same analogy with the brother who's sleeping with woman, a woman, a woman, right? So now when you get this disease, now you mad at God when He told you this is how you live. Don't live this way. He ain't saying nothing different that any one of you would say. If you go into a covenant or agreement with someone, you wouldn't say no different. You would be pissed off if you go into covenant with somebody, agreeing with somebody that y'all go into business together that he won't rip you off. And if he do, you gonna be pissed. I mean, black folks is the bro. I can't. I'm telling y'all, and you know the other nations. You got the names up here. They understand that, but when it comes to Negroes, it's hard. It's like pulling teeth. Read.
Yet ye say, the way of the Lord is not equal.
So they say, is he going out or that's me?
It might be you. I heard him.
Okay. He said the way of the Lord is. Read that part.
Yet ye say, the way of the Lord is not equal.
It ain't fair. You must hate me, God. So that means you can do whatever you want to do. You can rape somebody. You can kill somebody, and God be like, "Well, you can do whatever." You don't get no judgment for it. But when somebody do something for you, you want judgment. When somebody do something to you, you want judgment. Someone kill your kid. Someone rape your mother. You want judgment. You want payback. Man, I can't stand black people like that. They're the worst human beings on earth, and I understand the 2/3 now. I could never wrap it around my head. I could never wrap it. I'm like, damn, that's messed up. 2/3 though, I get it. Read.
Hear now, O house of Israel, is not my way equal? Are not your ways unequal?
You ain't right. So the God is messed up. And people like to blame the stuff that they brought on themselves on God.
Right.
Hey, listen, the way the world is, man did that. You understand? The way the ocean is dirty and all this stuff you know why you taking all the crustaceans out, all the things that keep the ocean clean. The ocean is at an imbalance because you taking all the stuff that clean the ocean out of it. You killing all exotic animals because you want to eat it and hang it on your wall, and they the balance of life. They the balance of the creation and stuff like that God made. They keep things in balance. Just like you have summer, spring, fall, winter, all these things is a balance in order. But no, you got to draw things out of balance. That's what man did. Man did that. The reason why they have wars is because man did that. And you want to blame it on God when God made you free agents. I dare some of you, man.
Made me
I
mad
just
too, King. It made me. I was pissed off earlier.
Yeah, how you gonna get upset with God with the decision you made? Then think about this, Uzziah. If we was robots, you'd be mad about that. Why you don't let us just do what we want to do? It's always got. That's why he said this. Read that again. Read it again.
Yes, sir. Yet ye say, the way of the Lord is not equal.
You see,
Hear it not.
you say it's not equal. You say it's not fair. God is unfair. No matter what no matter what God does, He's unfair. No matter what. And I'm sick of you people. This man laid his life down. Christ came, he gave his only begotten son. He laid and went through hell for some ungrateful niggas. It couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. That's why it was Christ. Because I'm telling you, niggas would be dead. Dead. I don't have that spirit Christ had. That's why we needed Christ. That's why he came. Because he overlooked the stupid dude who came on the stage saying he don't believe in the one who died for him. There's another scripture I want to get because Christ said it. There's another scripture come to mind.
Hey,
Uh,
hey King, we gotta close, man. I wanted you to get to finish this point. We got yeah, Bible Book of Our Fathers.
okay, yeah, I was about to cut. I was about to. All right, go on my little rant.
Yeah, yeah, but all praises, man. Nah, in the spirit, bro. When I tell you, I went off on a tangent, bro. I went off on a tangent too. So trust me, I understand. I completely understand. Uh, yeah, man, we gotta. I ain't trying to get blasted. Y'all know me. I don't want no smoke, man. So go ahead and shut it down. All praise to the Most High. Hey, y'all stuck around for the edification. All praises. Appreciate that. Appreciate those that came up and helped push the dialogue further. Y'all definitely did help. Sisters that came up, y'all definitely helped push the dialogue further. We had some good talking points. So all praise to the Most High. Shout out to the moderators as well that came to help hold the platform down. Let's read those closing scriptures. If you interested in
Hey,
getting
before
into
y'all go, just want y'all to know I'm going. I'm going on. I got a topic. Cardi B ass. I mean, we want.
man, I'm about to Google what she did. Let's read those closing scriptures
Yes,
real
sir.
quick. Mm.
Book of
I'm
Matthew,
gonna.
chapter
I'm
6,
gonna.
All right.
Matthew 6 and verse 9. After this manner, therefore, pray ye, Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen. Matthew 26 and verse 6. Now when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as they sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, To what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, Why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she have poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
All praise to the Most High. So anytime we bring this glorious gospel of salvation out to you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans, the Israelites, according to the Bible, we must memorialize what this woman did for our black Messiah, Jesus the Christ. So that's it, y'all. We got Bible Book of Our Fathers going on right now on the YouTube. Go ahead and tap in, tap in, tap in. This room is about to close in a couple of seconds. If you're interested in getting connected with the school nearest you, email us at uploadgodslaws@gmail.com. All right, put your name, your phone number, and where you're located in the details so we can get you hooked up with the nearest congregation nearest you so you can start congregating and get into righteousness today. All right. Passover. Pentecost is coming up at the end of this Sabbath. Lord's will, you brothers and sisters are prepared for this double Sabbath, an actual double Sabbath. All right. So if you're not prepped and ready, you better get prepped and ready. All right. We want to keep the commandments. And with that, any of you men have anything to say before we close out? All right, y'all. Sign Christ bless.
Happy double Sabbath.
So, Most High, Christ bless.